Dang. Yo, Alex, do me a favor, go check out my stream real quick. Yeah, but just go to Twitch. I'm gonna figure out YouTube later. I added some stuff. Just wait. I gotta audio. Alright. You can vaguely hear. Alright. Check. Hold on. I wasn't talking into the mic. Is that low because I'm low? I was saying, is that low in the stream? Me talking. Okay, so it's definitely gone up. Does it need to go higher? All right. That's the trick right there. Yeah. What about now? So give it a second, because obviously I'm on a delay, but I'm gonna just talk for a quick second so when you do hear it. Yeah, I had to move it to a mono track. All right. With that being what? Ah, okay. All right. My lives. Okay. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Razor Roshi. Hopefully this sounds a little bit better. If not, give it a second. We'll work it out. But we're just going to... Yeah, okay, I don't need to hear myself any longer. Oh, he hung up. Whatever. King hung up on me. That's fine. I'm on Discord, bro. But it sounds like you're about to get into something, so don't even worry about it. What is up, everybody? Razor Roshi, and I've been working on some stuff today. Yes, I have. Some of you might have already noticed. Yeah, that's fine. But do you notice on the screen, Brody? Do you notice the screen? I don't know if you heard it either. If I jump in between my be right back. Yeah, guys, I've updated some of this stuff. It's not finished yet. I'm still tweaking it. I'm actually in the process of designing something else. Facts. King, you are always welcome on Discord. You know that. But yeah, nah, I added in a couple things, everybody. Added a couple things. And let me just double check if this does work. I should be able to go. Hold on. Boy. So I forgot. Alright, well. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I have to work on that later. I'd set up some commands and whatnot. It's no big deal. I've been working on it. I'll see if Nightbot decides to work. Because I was working on Nightbot as well. Got a nice tip goal up there for y'all if y'all want to be a part of it. What we're starting with today, because I'm going to be streaming for a minute. Like I said, if King hops on, I know he was in the middle of something, but if he hops on, he hops on. I do know he has something to do a little bit, so it'll definitely be us for a little while. But I was at TennoCon. Let me preference this whole story with what has happened and what is going to happen, right? So I was watching the live for TennoCon, as a lot of people were, and I did my 30 minutes. I actually watched the entire thing. That whole day I was just up streaming and watching. The entire time I'm like, yo, where's my Valkyrie Prime? Where's my armor set? Like, where are these things? I started hearing that a couple other people were having difficulties getting their Valkyrie Prime. So I'm like, okay, so it's not just me. It's always a good feeling when you find out that whatever the main problem in, it isn't just you, right? So I'm looking it up, and I go through Warframe's site, which is a lot more helpful than Twitch's site. Twitch didn't want to tell me nothing. Twitch was just like, hey, if you have your account synced and everything is synced through your crossplay and whatever else, you should be fine. That's not on us. You have a nice day. Warframe was like, just remember, we have updated our terms and service. We are not out on the whatever 2.0 version of rewards and Twitch drops or whatever it is, rewards through Warframe. Sometimes you just have to deconnect your Twitch and reconnect your Twitch, and it works. I did that. 2 minutes later, I had all my stuff. I'm like, why didn't y'all just say that? Why didn't y'all just put that somewhere? I'll put it up somewhere. They probably did, because I'm not on their official Twitter or whatever. But look, just if it was said somewhere, now you know you heard it from me. So if y'all watched the live and you had everything hooked up before the live, TennoCon 2025, you would have, gotten the stuff if you watched the live for the 31 hour or whatever. This is what you had to do, okay? If it wasn't working for you, try unmerging and reconnecting your Twitch account to your Warframe account. Make sure if you're playing on console, make sure your console is connected. If you're playing on PC, it should already be connected. But even so, make sure your crossplay is connected, because that's another issue I had to worry about. Was I was initially a PC player, then I started a second account on PS4, then through PS4 I migrated over to Xbox One, and it's a whole nine. But I was able to cross save over, and now my account has been saved, because who wants to restart after they got up to Master Rank 21 or something like that? Anyways, this is where we are, and I see my Nightbot is working properly. However, now I need to adjust that. give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right. Hopefully that'll be all situated. I mean, either way, it would have gone back to the same exact account, but I just spent the last like 2 hours updating stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I wanted to go to the right spot. So I just had to check that real quick. Other than that, everything sounds pretty good. If you guys know anything, you know, please tell me. Just let me know. I'll fix it as quickly as possible. But yeah, no, I was talking about Valkyrie Prime. Now, in earlier streams, I talked about how I never actually had, like, use Valkyrie or Valkyrie Prime. You know, obviously, if I didn't have Valkyrie, I was going to use Valkyrie Prime. But, let me just tell you how, like, low, like, kind of crazy this character is for melee, which is perfect because, like, as a melee fighter, it's crazy that I've never used Valkyrie before. And as I was just doodling around, I figured out the perfect way to kind of design my character. And if you just give me 1 second, I'm going to alter this. This is going to be like kind of my Ifrit or run around, you know. I'll be honest, she's a demon. And then we're on demon time when we use this character, especially because we're not fully ranked up yet. Oh, and I know what I probably didn't I? Yup, I wasted those 2 blessings. I'm an idiot. But I'm going to go back to some other location and try to get one. So first, we're going to put on my Bassett helmet because I think it looks a little bit better than the normal. Or what do you think? The normal Valkyrie helmet? Because let me tell you right now, the design I'm going for is X23. Now it's going to be a little bit difficult because none of these really fix that build. Hold on. I could see that kind of like how Logan was controlled. I could kind of see that. But I don't have it right now. So that being said, that's an option. Yeah, that's definitely an option. That whole suit is an option, but I don't got the plat for it right now, so we're just gonna do something a little bit different. So main color and everything else is going to have to be accordingly. So she usually rolls around in a black suit, which is fine with me. I should find a picture of X23 from the old comics. See if that don't make a difference. Yeah, she kind of pulled the Wolverine with like the tannish yellow, right? Like maybe that's too. Kind of seeing it. I'm kind of seeing it. What y'all think? Yeah, you know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know, X23 in it up. Other than that, I'm gonna go for. The question becomes how much, how, right? Because those are different. That's crazy. Would I rather have a little bit of that orange showing, or a lot of that orange showing? I think having a lot of it showing is more accurate to the comic. I wasn't done with appearances. Thank you. So we're gonna go with that. Accent colors. We are of course gonna make these silver. Why wouldn't we? Just like her adamantium claws. And then same thing, just like old daddy. We are going to
top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you.
Yeah, we're going after that berserker rage, that coloring that our man Logan would often have. So we're just gonna leave that red in there. And And I think one of my favorites, this is probably still going to be one of my favorites. This is like a battle primed, ready to go, right? Attachment wise, I guess you could say we didn't rock too many attachments when, you know, in her situation. So no. We're just not gonna have what I want to use, are we? Like, I was using this for the other one, but I feel like that doesn't work well for the Efrit skin. So we're just gonna have to figure out something else. Again, like, what's this one look like? That works. That works. Give her a little bit of that aura. Chest, arms, legs. Y'all gonna hate me. I might leave this very, very bare. I might go with the Tigress ones for this. Targus. Sorry. Now, are we saying the same for... You know what? I'll put it all on, and if I hate it, I'll take it off. How about that? I feel like that's one of the things. Like, just go for it. If you don't like it, you can always remove it after. Alright. Doesn't look that much different from the other one, y'all. But, that's alright. So, here's what we're doing right now. We're still in the process of leveling up these swords. However, we just unlocked this ability. Hysteria. Very interesting. Alright. So as you all can see, this thing has a very strong potential. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on my Umbro mods, because right off the bat, that should make me up. I'll hold off on this right now because Molten plus wherever Fever Strike is. Make it attack with the gas. Alright. So I'll keep the Latum on just as a backup. And like I said, we are out here to level up a bit. Hey, Christine, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the Warframe Friday stream. Let me see if there's anything. Relics. Look at that. Appreciate you. Of course, I've been doing some work behind the scenes, adding in some fun little features.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Now,
The enemies are dropping reactant.
hold on. Let me help
Keep
myself real
fighting.
fast.
Look for more reactant.
Got my
Well, well, well.
I routed
Looks
my
like some
Xbox,
serious crud is going down out there. Here's
audio
to you,
differently
anonymous
recently.
troublemaker.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Success.
How rude.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, isn't that crazy? Man. All right. Hold on. Turn that down a smidge. Just a little bit.
We've got robots inbound.
Do we now? Not for long. Oh,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
the fact that I couldn't end you that easily. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Hack and slash. That's the way to victory. Keep mowing down your enemies. Alright, not bad, not bad. We've leveled up, ranked up.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I'm pleased with my performance as well. Thank you very much. All right. Working double duty all day long. So, here's what I'm up to.
Saddle up.
So, Valkyrie Prime, let's talk about it. If I have to go to just the normal version of it, passive. Valkyrie accumulates rage when hitting or killing enemies with melee weapons, increasing her melee damage up to 3,300 percent. Taking fatal damage when the rage meter is above 150 consumes the meter, preventing death and granting 5 seconds of invulnerability. That's crazy, especially how fast I can kill people in melee. First ability is zipline, kind of like a movement tech. Can be used to, you know, traverse the map or to get to enemies really quickly. I have seen some interesting builds with this because of the enemy grouping ability that it does. And some melee weapons being really good with the ground smash. So you can actually like deal a decent amount of damage that way. We have Warcry. Warcry Valkyrie lets out a rallying cry that bolsters armor and attack speed for allies while in infinity range. So it does it for your character, but also for allies. So right now it only does armor plus 35% and attack speed plus up. Now that number does change if you add in strength. So right now a little bit of strength is now up to 50 into 28. So if I go back to my actual build, and the reason I'm doing the other one is because I changed the zipline ability for Nourish. So right now I'm up to 67 and 38.4% attack speed. Next ability is Paralysis. Unleash a damaging blast, slowing its victims while increasing their melee damage vulnerability. It's also a knockdown or knockback. I think what I don't like about this ability necessarily is I don't go for a lot of finishers. I just kind of go for just quick and a lot of damage. I do kind of like this for its knockdown and stuff like that, but you know, it was my other option for an assumed ability. And then we have Hysteria. Valkyrie bears her deadly claws, unleashing devastating attacks that also heal her. Valkyrie becomes immune to status effects, and her armor bonus from Warcry is Warcry, not War Crime. Need to make sure I pronounce things correctly. Is multiplied. There you go. So pretty much, instead of just having it be, you know, 67, it's 67 times 3 right now, plus a lifesteal. So that's also my survivability. That's also a little bit of a damage buff. It is a drain per second, hence why I have to do stuff like Streamline, and why I'm still rocking, even though I know it's not maxed out. Y'all leave me alone on that. I'm rocking Arcane Energized just so I can get that burst of energy every so often. Plus, again, that's why I rock Nourish. Nourish is actually from Grendel. Grendel's ability, it doesn't give from the heal, which is fine with me, but it does give viral damage, which does synergize, which is why I didn't put viral damage on my Hysteria. Does synergize with Hysteria's claws, giving it both gas and viral when it already has innate slash procs. It does give grease and damage, energy multipliers, or any energy that you get do acquire, it multiplies by 1.92, and there's an initial explosion based off of that. As far as how my day is going, I've been busy. I've been running around. It's hot as heck in Connecticut, so and just a little fun fact, I was already born warmer than normal. I'm a big dude. Like, I was already born way warmer than normal. And so anytime it gets like above like 90, 95, I'm not happy. I'm not comfortable. The heat and me don't agree. The only time I can really deal with the heat is never. And that's the truth. Even come like wintertime, blizzard like conditions, like I'm outside in a t-shirt, right? Like any King can attest to that. Any of my friends and family can attest to that. Like, so they all get it. Like, even my job, they got it. They just looked at me and they're like, hey, you know, we don't really need you today. If you want to go home early, that's fine too. Don't worry, we'll pay you. I'm like, yeah, big dog. It's too hot for that out here. Because also, I don't have much of a poker face. I think it's also the same reason I don't use much webcam, because if I'm upset by something, or if I read something that puts me off, like, you will immediately see my face. And I will not look happy, and I don't want to do that to y'all. I just want y'all to keep up with the good vibes. Good vibes most of the time. Can't be happy all the time, but good vibes most of the time. But for the most part, my day's been alright. As long as I've been ducking and dodging the heat, I've been alright. You know what would make this fantastic? And I'm going to drop one of those for a second. All the way over here. I know I'm moving stuff on the screen quickly. I apologize for that. so give me this. And urinate is actually slash as well. I don't want to double down on slash. So we're gonna do blast. That's wait, what? Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is it saying magnetic? Because I put the wrong one up there. All right, cool. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing okay. I hope you're handling the day well. If not, you know, but just inherently better than myself. I will get there eventually, trust. What we're gonna do right now is, now this is one thing I've been a big fan of, like the Warframe community about. I'm gonna go to the Strata Relay, and I'm gonna jump on a busy server. There's a reason for this. We have so many cool people in the Warframe community, mainly like in terms of like helping newbies and stuff like that, because we do understand that the beginning of the game is a little bit of a grind. It's easy to get discouraged because you're not doing those long endurance runs that some of the late game people can do without any problems, and you don't have the same weapons and companions and all that other stuff. So it becomes, it can be discouraging. Let me say it like that. However, the cool thing is, once you get to a pretty decent level in the game, you can do a lot of stuff to help your fellow Tenno along. And one of my favorite things is when you're in one of the relays, which acts like a central hub for other players.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds.
Got a big old
Unique
statue
items
of
for
Ember
the
right
Tenno
up here with a, I want to say that's the heat sword. But what should happen, right? Now, I've already handed in my Ducat. So the Void Trader comes around like once every 2 weeks or something like that. 7 days, something like that. So I got a couple things I'm never going to use. Obviously, I'm going to hold on to some of these things, but Cobra and Crane, not going to use. Bratton Prime, have it. Still not going to use it. So I'm going to go ahead and just give those up for the Ducats. Which you can use buying from this dude, the Void Trader. Now, the Void Trader always comes with different stuff.
Ah, I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
So right now, this is actually kind of interesting. I'm not going to waste some money on it right now. Smite Grenier would probably be another good one to use, but I don't actually use faction mods all that often, even though I probably should. I am going to grab this. There's a reason for it down the line. How much is this? I could get that too. I could absolutely do that. I might go ahead and, I mean, is it worth it? Kind of. It will allow me to speed through a lot of this stuff, but what I'm going to do right now is I'm actually going to run to the bathroom, but I'm going to leave this up. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I had to make a quick little little pit stop. All right, so the options are between these two. Like I said, and I think it might have happened when I wasn't here. Yep. So if y'all were watching when I was here, this happens. People can give you blessings. So for the next 3 hours, I have an affinity blessing. So that means I'll go ahead and I'll purchase this for reasons I will talk about later.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Maybe not. That sounds like a Diddy situation, and I'm not about it. Alrighty, so the fun thing that now means, as soon as I can mute this. So now when I run through, I should be able to heal up a lot of people. Big old hammer boy. All right. So actually, I'm not gonna waste it, and we're gonna give ourselves something else. You know what? That's fine. I really don't need it. So now I'm looking for. I think it's on either Jupiter or Saturn. Defection, not what I want. Shotgun, nope. What you got? Defense, no. Survival.
Oh, sorry.
I'm about to say,
Artists will play with the volume on.
loud. Pistol. So these type of missions I'm looking for are kind of like endless. Survival, ooh, good enemy, 25 plus that. Good affinity. Absolutely. Let's go. So you're gonna see what's happening. So right now I have a affinity blessing on, right? I believe it offers plus 50% affinity on top of what you already get. And then this gives an additional affinity if I'm killing
Distract the
enemies
infested
with
while a lone
melee
Tenno
weapons.
operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Alright.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Alright. The only other thing I probably should have remembered was to turn off my companion. Like most games, obviously, I want the XP. My companion is going around killing them. I don't get that XP. It gets the XP and it's already maxed out. So I think it would be really cool if Valkyrie had like overguard mechanic. But as you can see here, it's one of its health mechanics is its melee damage. So if I end up taking critical damage, it'll consume the red part of that gauge at the bottom right. And I got a couple other ideas for survivability because to me, right, I probably don't have to go too crazy modding this character for damage alone, seeing as it already gets an innate passive damage boost from melee.
I delivered a life support
Not to
capsule
mention
the
with this
area.
war cry, not only does it attack
Activating it
faster,
will buy you more time.
which in a way, in its own way, is an increase on DPS. It also kind of has an exalted weapon. It's not really an exalted weapon, but does damage like that. Plus, just a great way to level up some weapons. Look at that. I haven't even used the Gorgon yet, and it's activating. Look at that. Damage is crazy.
Life support incoming.
Now, in survival and other game modes, for people who don't know, I think they kind of explained it in the beginning of the mission. But underneath the minimap, top left, it says survival. Then it has life support. Pretty much, that percentage is always going to keep ticking down like that. Ways we can get it back: if I'm fighting people, enemies, these are the infested. They have a chance of dropping, you know, a little life support pack.
Additional life support
that will
has
give
arrived.
back a little bit of life support if, you know, you're able to collect them. I collected one just there. So if you're keeping up a fast rate of combat, you might be able to just keep on gaining life support by taking care of enemies. If that is being kind of slow for you, or if you're not able to kill enemies fast enough, in which case there's a lot of other things that you're worrying about before longevity in one of these missions. But pretty much, you also get life support charges that drop, I want to say every 90 seconds? Could be longer than that. Might be 300 seconds. No, I think it is 90. I don't remember for sure. Every so often you'll see one of the companions you meet in the storyline be like, "Hey friend, I'm gonna drop you more life support," and it pops up on the map with one of these little indicators, and you never know when they're gonna pop up, but they'll kind of let you know before they pop up. Like they'll have like an outline area. So like right now, if I go down to this one, right, it's here. You can see that it's here, but I'm pretty sure I go over to this one. Scoop out all these people. Never mind, it already is here. But you saw the icon change from blue to white. That's because now the air support charge is in. So you physically have to go over there and set those up. So you can let them build up over time if you're not hurting for life support. And I think they increased 30%. And the way this game kind of like increases difficulty over time, not only by increasing the difficulty of the enemies, but the rate in which your life support goes down. So you'll start noticing that you need to constantly get more and more life support. So even with the chargers, I do think it won't be enough after a certain point. So it's kind of a juggle between being able to keep enemies, you know, to being able to take care of enemies so they can keep dropping air support charges. Oh my god, you have no mods on you. That is so painful. That damage is nothing. Damage is nothing. Horrible. But yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with Valkyrie Prime. Like I said, you know, you pop out with Hysteria, get these kind of like red claws that pop up. That's instantly why I thought of X32 from, you know, Laura, Wolverine's daughter, or genetic, you know, copy of whatever you want to call it. But, yeah. Now, from what I saw, pretty crazy already. See, this is why the rip line. What was that? The rip line thing didn't make much sense to me. Because, like, a good jump, you already have movement tech. All I have to really do is increase Valkyrie's speed. I think I'll be a lot better off. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's a lot of Warframe players, myself included, who like the, you know, speed mechanic of the game, where it's like you can get really good into flowing and killing enemies that you felt. God, you are tanky infested. I could see myself needing adaptation for some longevity. Adaptation is a mod that increases passive resistance to different types of damage dealt to you. I think that could be very helpful. Especially in terms of like proc damage. It could help to just kind of mitigate some of that damage. But for the most part, don't do it. See, for the most part, I'm able to just, I haven't put my claws away yet. A little bit of fire damage goes a long way. See, I have next to no shields. It's one of the reasons why you keep seeing me, like, it looks like I'm taking critical damage, but I'm not. My shield's just running out. Now, I would be curious as well to see if I can't push kind of a shield gate mechanic. Shield gating, for people who don't know, is like, and I apologize for people who are in the know who watch these streams, or like, you know, oh, I already know all this stuff. But you just gotta, you know, assume that some people watching this game don't know, and that they're, you know, you try to let people know there's a little bit of a method to your madness. So right now, I'm talking to y'all, chat, but I'm also low-key talking to myself as I explain out how I feel about this character. So it's gonna come across as rambling. But it's like me doing long division in my head. Like I'm figuring out the different parts that I need to put aside for remainder, and I'm like, okay, these are the parts of this character that I really like. I like having that melee just passive damage increase. Like, I would love to see this character on Steel Path. Steel Path is like the harder New Game Plus version of what we're doing right now. But I don't know how if I have enough survivability for that, right? Like, I do have some lifesteal in this. I feel like maybe this might be a character that either you have to, like, rolling guard plus shield regen speed up increasing is a good way to get shield gating. Shield gating is pretty much once you run out of shield, there's a brief period of time when you are, you know, can take damage, but also you can put this thing on which every time you lose your shield, you're invulnerable for a couple seconds, and then you can increase your shield regen speed. What that does is, you know, it's usually a couple seconds, you know, before you really start, a couple seconds without damage happening to you, until you can restart gaining shield. And what you're trying to have happen is you're trying to make it so when you lose shields, you get this, you know, 2-second invulnerability window, and in that window you're able to gain some shield back, you know, then take another 2 seconds of you know, you lose your shield again, another 2 seconds of invulnerability, then again wait for your shield to come back. So pretty much your health never takes damage because you're always playing this game of I'm losing my shields, I gain 2 seconds of vulnerability. In that time, I'm getting back enough shield to take another hit and rinse and repeat, right? A lot of people use it. I am not one of those people. I don't mind dying. Like I said, as a melee player, like you just have to be really good at dodging, attacking, and dealing a lot of damage. You know, before the melee rework, we were very heavily goated. Melee has since changed a lot, but in all honesty, I wouldn't necessarily call it for the worst. I like a lot of the changes they've made to the melee system, because it does give for a lot more weapons to have, you know, to be able to shine, not just your normal weapons that, you know, people always tend to use. I'm one of those people, so I'll play something as long as it's fun. It has, you know, either cool animations or something like that. Cause like, you know, I'm already going to be running missions over and over and over. So I don't care if I'm doing like this mission, I want to be like this character, or this mission, I'm only going to use daggers or whatever. Like this is a mission, I'm only going to use bow staff. You know, pistol run missions, primary gun missions. No gun missions. You know, these are a lot of missions you'll see in the Nightwave. It's like, hey, we don't want to use any weapons. Not a one. Not a single one. Well, as you can see here, we're moving right along. These prime talons are doing their thing. I'm actually probably gonna undo Hysteria for a second because I'm probably gonna have the whatchamacallit, I'll have the XP to fully max out my talons, and then once we actually do leave this mission, I'll explain to you guys, because this mission will just keep going. It's based around endurance. I would much rather do this mission in like a Meso or like a Neo or you know, relic run, so I could just keep opening and cracking relics and gaining XP at the same time. You know, usually you will see infested in this, but that's the beauty thing about doing them as relic hunts. It can be corrupted, it can be all different types. So there are a couple mission types I gotta run pretty soon. Right now I'm 20. I would love to max out Valkyrie Prime in the next like 10, 15 minutes. Oh, nice. You know, that way we could end this mission probably at the 30 mark.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
So yeah, in normal modes of survival, every 5 minutes,
I've delivered another life support capsule.
You know, well, pretty much it does it in fives. So after the first 5 minutes of you running around, you have an option to leave, or you can keep fighting. And obviously, while you keep fighting, harder enemies pop up, more enemies try to come after you, and not all that goodness. You know, and the aforementioned buffs that you get to your either loot drop or drop chance, credit chance, you know, or any type of affinity that your character can gain in the game. So running these missions isn't the most efficient way of doing it, I should say, but is one of my favorite ways to do it, because it is a great warm-up for getting into like that, you know, me do some grinding sessions later. I do want to try this character out in Steel Path. I do have a feeling like it's not going to be. Steel Path is very, very difficult at times, and yeah, but there's a lot of good mods and stuff to grab from there. I haven't even finished the star chart. I'm nowhere near. I'm actually terrified of trying to finish it right now. Yeah, now we're going through. We're actually, you know, we're still doing fairly good. Like I said, right now, this character being slower than other characters I use is kind of throwing me off a little bit. The twin swords are great, don't get me wrong, but there are a lot of better melee choices. My prime Nikana is probably one of my favorite ones to use. In terms of just going through enemies, it has good follow through. A staff would have been good for high speed and dealing damage. But like I said, the melee damage being like being able to achieve that flat 300+% damage for melee means that a decent melee is going to become good. A good melee is going to become amazing, and an amazing melee is just going to become broken. And that's what I'm hoping for. Now, I would love, and actually I think you can do it. So I might give it a shot. If memory serves, I think Kullervo's first ability is this helmet. I need to see what those two together would look like. If I'm wrong with what the helmet's ability is, then I apologize. But if I'm correct, that has such a potential to be broken, right? Think about it. Kullervo's first ability, it might be easier for you guys to understand to actually show you the data. Me talking about it might only just give you a passive idea at it, but I'll talk about it a little bit. Kullervo's first ability, I appropriately call Thunderclap and Flash. If I got my but what it really is, it is a lock-on teleport with a crazy crit chance multiplier. Pretty much, I think for my character, if I pop off his, like, if I hit his first ability, it's a plus of 546%, I want to say, chance to crit chance multiply increase. And in this game, if you have 100% crit chance, it doesn't mean you're hitting crits all the time. And there's like different thresholds to crits. So to be fair, it's pretty much saying you're gonna get a crit, but also that crit is gonna be a very powerful crit. So pairing that with a very decent melee, because again,
look what our Tenno operative just found. They
pairing
could not
that
do
with
this without
a
you.
melee fighter, and then having it so those two, so again, that's why I'm hoping that ability is shared. If I'm having already flat 200% damage and melee damage, plus if I could get up to that, you know, somewhere, maybe not as close, because usually helmet abilities don't do as well on other creatures, like it's slightly different turns. So like on the original Warframe's character, it does full strength, but on everyone else, let's say it does like 70%, like that. That might be wrong, but that's the number I'm going with. So yeah, if you look at it that way, you have like a lot of potential there for a lot of damage. Bear in mind, like those are both melee oriented damage. So it's like, if I already saw myself doing sometimes in the millions of damage with Kullervo with the right setup, so I'm just saying multiply that by 3 if I have Valkyrie's speed on it. Oh, wait, but how will I won't have any damage increasing mods. Because I put Nourish up there because it's one of the few damage increasing mods in the game. That might be tricky. Initially, I was gonna wait until I got to a higher level before exporting, but a lot of my weapons have already maxed out, and I'd rather not lose the XP for them. I can just, you know, push it so I reform with them. So I can kind of explain the rest of that mechanic to y'all as well, because there's a lot in this game. And I feel like once you actually get into it, if you're someone who kind of enjoys the math of it, you can kind of get
Mission
behind it and
complete.
have a lot of fun.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, okay, so never mind. I max rank anyways. That's perfect. GG's in the chat. That was actually a decent run, everybody. Not amazing. Not amazing. Decent. Respond real quick to a message. And take a sippy sip of this drink. All right. So let's go check it out. Here's a couple things I need to do prior.
Knock,
right here.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
I'm gonna form of this. Right?
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
If I form on one of these, it will open up a lot. So I will hit it with a normal formula for right now. So instead of that one being that, I'll make it a Y. Yep, took a lot of stuff off. That's fine. Put back on galvanized elementist. And I will need wherever organ shatter is. Bop. Perfect. That's good to go. So now that has been re-ranked. Now, quick little thing about, for those of you who are, you know, Tenno out there playing the game with me. If you are going to former yourself and you have some type of exalted, you know, weapons, keep in mind, if I were to just reset and reform myself here, it would not count on the other side. Okay? So if I would have gone through the process and be like, oh, I'm going to polarize right here, it would not go through. We're going to do those, apply. And that right there should already open up a bunch of stuff, right? Now, before I go and I fix that, because I'm gonna take out this for right now, and I'm gonna do a quality of life. I need that speed, y'all. I also want to add this durability, but that I can work on. Before we move on, I want to go check something else. Dual crest.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
You know,
Safe and sound.
you had your times, your max rank. We're not going to use you no more. We're going to actually swap you out for something else. And I think what I'll do, because I haven't really used it. Where you are. Boom. Let's actually make you Wolverine real fast. So, right now, prime pressure, condition overload. Now, just as a random thing, right? If I were to put in the sacrificial pressure with steel pressure, all right, 56% isn't that bad. Again, we moving mostly slash procs here, so extra status damage never hurts. And yeah, we'll put on the put on some fire for right now. Got a skin for these? Oh, what in the mantis hands? We're gonna leave those alone. Now my X-ray 2 looks perfect. I'm gonna take off this Gorgon though. All right. You know what Bubako is? Got my. That's right. If I want to run that again, let's just take you off. Actually, we will equip someone. Death Cube. Trying to make sure it's not too lethal. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want this to be the thing that's killing people. And then we got Medi-Ray, vacuums, Prime Instinct, Shield Charger, Coolant Leak. Fired up. That vaporize. Regen. Repair kit. Turn those off. I won't be reviving anyone right now. Cool. Death Cube Pal will just be there to kind of help me out a little bit. Let me check my Nightwave. Ooh. Shotgun Ribbon Mod.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
I need to complete 6 more missions. I'm good on that. Orb of Alice, 3 rare. I can do that. Interact with your Kerbo and deploy a Spectre. Oh, I can finish all of those actually. Let me go check on what
That's
this
all we have time for.
shotgun one is going to be. And it's perfect because I actually have on the Boobico, so Bubonico. My bad. Hold on. Where is Ironweek? The condition for that Riven, a little bit annoying. Not gonna lie, I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. So if I come over here. Let me go see if I have anything in my inventory. Different currencies, miscellaneous. Ignore all those. I thought I still had a cipher. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. I think I gotta come to the foundry and go over. Okay.
Most satisfactory.
The beautiful thing is these don't take any space until you unveil them. So now, okay, let's go. All right. I forgot I had the Akina. I should have a couple of, like, I'm never gonna use twin gremlins. Kibudu, Ketchamu, Sweeper.
the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Okay. This one is not impossible, but there's a specific way you need to do it. This, on the other hand, I'm not doing that. I've done it once before. It says catch one fish, mine one gem or metal, and kill one enemy in 30 seconds while undetected. It is such a little, like, it's very annoying. You know, you have to go over to, like, I know how to do it in Eidolon, but it's not worth it when I can just... No, I thought I had one. And I don't. Well, I'll be real honest with y'all. Guess what? It's not gonna be used anytime soon.
Operator. Please return covered in blood.
Now, here's my other issue about the Venka. It's just if you're not good. That's fine. It's fine. Everybody, it's fine. Okay. Quit for the mission. Keep going. So we're going back into a survival. This time it is going to be a relic hunt survival.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Not really.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. You're near a fissure.
Ooh.
Use that reactant to open a
I
relic.
still didn't even check my...
Fallen enemies will drop
Man,
crucial
whoever.
life support. Be on the lookout. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
So even though I'm taking some damage right now, like, I'm actually holding up pretty decently.
Get ready for a capsule.
That just get the Spectre out, so I get that little part
I've delivered a life
for
support
Nightwave.
capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Life support incoming. I've delivered another life support capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Ooh. Part of me thinks you should give it to the enemy because I don't seem to be living for too long.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright, so now I have 25% affinity booster. Double the rates once you earn affinity. So now I have that going on. So every 5 minutes I can pop a new relic. Get another buff. Keep it moving. All in all, the enemies are going to get slightly tougher. The air life support rate is going to go down faster and faster. Okay, as long as I'm above. I just had a random thought. Get those from time to time. Probably more often than not. You guys ever watched the movie Snowpiercer? Not Captain America. In the beginning of the movie, they show these like people in the back of the train are living very like destitute, very low standard of living lives, because of this weird economy that was set up based on like this social hierarchy inside the train, and how they eat things called nutrients.
That's it. You opened the
Everyone
relic.
always complains.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
All the edible things they get, and they get it by maintaining the back of the train, so taking care of waste, cleaning up the byproducts. You learn later on that nutrient bricks and stuff were made up of mostly like cockroaches and like ground up bugs, but it was based off of a novel, and in the novel it was literally like just the waste. So all the old rotten food, dead people, like all the waste from the rest of the train was used to make this log. And I know it's gonna sound kind of morbid, and I apologize for that, but at the same time, it's like, not that the world will freeze over. Like, I'm not gonna talk about apocalyptic endings to things, but like, people already don't know half the crap that's in the food, and you know, chemical wise. Every so often, I'll like, I saw it again this year, and I honestly thought that I'd traveled back in time like fucking like 7 or 8 years. But like, people were talking again about like, there's a certain red pigment that they use in a lot of candies, a lot of like anything that ends up being red, like food coloring. It's a specific like something 40, right? Like a specific red food coloring. But the red comes from beetle shells. And like, every time people hear about it, they freak out because they're like, oh, you know, oh my god, I can't believe, like, so many things in this planet have come out of an animal, or are part of an animal, or an animal has gone to the bathroom on it, if you think of certain like vegetables. Like, so in the one hand, I'm like, I agree with y'all, it's kind of gross, but it could be so much worse. I was watching the news the other day, and they're talking about how the prices beef is going to start skyrocketing, and I find that actually kind of funny, because, you know, we've gone through the chicken up, you know, prices going up, and they're like, oh, it's going to go back down, and never did. They started talking about how like the price of eggs was skyrocketing at one point because like the chickens were getting sick and they weren't laying healthy eggs and stuff like that. Let me just say something. And I brought this up on a previous stream. Learn how to cook, learn how to, you know, actually prep ingredients and stuff like that. Like, you know, I know not everyone is gonna feel the urge to want to go out there and hunt and gather and everything like that. That's okay. I'm not asking you to do something outside of like your personal beliefs or more, you know, morality sake. But even with like 5, maybe 6 chickens, right? Get some egg-laying chickens, you know, prep them to lay eggs on the bell, get them in a healthy cycle of laying chicken eggs, all that other goodness, right? You would have so many more eggs than you know what to do with. That'd be funny if I didn't already have Baruch Prime, but I will take it anyways. Let's go check something else out. What do I have that only has 1 of it? Bop. That's fine. As long as I don't get that burst in stock thing. But yeah, so pretty much what I'm saying is, you know, companies want to do it to people. They want to feed them absolute garbage and pay and make people pay a premium. Like just learn how to cook, learn how to find your ingredients, learn how things, like with some chickens, with some egg-laying chickens, you would be set for a minute. You would have so many more eggs than you know what to do with, because again, eggs get graded. Food and Drug Administration in the United States, they grade everything. They try to keep everything to a similar quality for sale, but chickens lay eggs all the time that are a little bit brown, you know, that maybe aren't the strongest quality, whatever they may be, right? And the beauty here is, even though like these eggs aren't like visually the same as the rest of the eggs in the carton, they still taste just fine. They're still full of vitamins and nutrients and all the other good stuff that eggs have in them. Yeah, farms can't sell that to you know, when they go, they can't sell that stuff to the distribution plants that they end up selling most of their produce. You know, if they got to deal with Stop and Shop, they got to deal with Walmart. They're not going to take those eggs because people won't buy those eggs, even though they will. There's nothing wrong with those eggs. And oftentimes, if you go out and you're driving in some kind of more rural areas, more country, you know, you come across a little farmer stand, actually try stopping. The produce that you can find for dirt cheap, you know, the only difference is it might be a little oddly shaped. You know, it might, you know, they might have some small ones, they might have some huge ones. They're not buying them. It's whatever is out for that season. That, you know, like if you had a season of giant grapefruit, I could see companies wanting to buy that off the farmers because then they could advertise giant grapefruit. But they would need to have enough to where they could sell to multiple stores to actually get people to come to those stores to have enough people to buy those grapefruits. I don't agree with that. If you're hungry for some food, yes, you might have a preference down the line, but if you're hungry, like, I don't understand why we can't have a section of the grocery store that's devoted to, you know, graded food that is just, you know, slightly off colors, slightly different, wrong size, whatever. Not bad by any rate, but just, you know, not the heavily, you know, wax coated or freeze dried to maintain the look, the greenness and the redness. Like, I'd rather just have some fruits and vegetables and stuff that we know are going to go off soon, so you charge them accordingly, so that way farmers can continue to sell their produce, more people could buy groceries, and everyone at the end of the day is just able to have a full stomach and an appropriately budgeted wallet for these things. Like, I've talked before, and I'm really sorry about it again for those of you who love certain animals out there. Like, you know, horse, goat, you know, certain animals like that are definitely going down. Several species of birds, you know, other places, a lot of them eat pigeons. It's just because of our pigeon eat garbage here. If they have pigeons, they have farm raised pigeons. They eat, they get their shots, you know, they eat decent stuff. You don't have to worry about them, you know, this is a pigeon that's been flying around New York all day long. That's becoming gross. And that's the part where I kind of like, right? Because I'm like, the price of everything is going up so astronomically that it's not even fun anymore to go to the store, because at least for me, I'm constantly budgeting. I love to cook. I love to make different concoctions and stuff. And, you know, I love to have parties where my friends come over. We just cook and, you know, have little potlucks or having like little dinner parties where we all cook and we sample different things. I love doing that shit. The problem always runs into, like, now you can't really do that. The price in order to do that is crazy heavy. And for something that I would have loved to have done, you know, weekly, if not bi-weekly before with my friends, now it's like once in a blue moon. And when we do it, I have to, like, you know, okay, well, make sure everyone brings something, blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, I can't make humongous portion, depending on what it is. Like, I can't make a humongous portion. I have to make enough for the people who are coming. My parents used to throw parties and stuff where it's just like they would make so much food. We'd be eating that food for several days after the party because we just made that much food. And that's after people taking plates home. That's after, like, us sitting all day long, not doing anything but just having fun, talking to people and eating. Like, this is a hill that I feel like I'll always be ready to die on. Even if it seems foolish. Like, there has to be a better way. I will take that. I do want Zaku Prime. What else is there? Fullman, no. Wisp, Tortilla. Do that. Appreciate you. A1 moderator. Depending on what levels I make and want to say I need to be at least 1 or 22 to get the full benefit. But as you guys can see, like now the enemies are what? 31. Okay. Not crazy. Definitely manageable right now. But my Venka was only 14. My character was ranked 0 because we just redid him. Ow, stabbed me in the back. By the way, adding in that rush up my movement speed just enough. I don't think you guys understand how perfect, but just being able to speed up that extra step is really nice. I must have enough reactor. Now, let me explain, and I know this is annoying for a lot of people.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Perfect. In these missions, these people will get struck by the void fissure energy and they'll turn to corrupted. In that process, they go through a window of invulnerability. Let me just explain how annoying that is sometimes. Because you'll sit there, like, a lot of these enemies I could probably take down in a couple slashes. Especially one slash if I was using, like, an already fully ranked, decent melee. Especially given the melee percentage bonus of this character. Like, right now, like, I had to sit there for an extra second to scratch at that character with these claws or to actually get them to fall. Because they are going through the invulnerability. So it's like, oh, damn it. It's a little bit annoying sometimes. I really wish sometimes they didn't do that, because it's just like, you just gotta sit there. But, like I said, we're actually doing really well. I'll probably go through for a few more rotations. I'm opening up a lot of relics and stuff right now, so I'm actually pretty happy. Also, at the same time, you know, I could see at least 3 pharma into Valkyrie Prime. Probably will get to a decent, like, late game potential. I was saying earlier when I was on the phone with King, I definitely see this becoming like a future main for me. Now I would love to do a run like this again, but not with these Ben kills. It's like I said, it's funny having like the Wolverine meta. I think it's kind of, you know, whatever, but you know, I already have built-in claws. It smells like it's cooking. Others probably.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Alrighty. No relic. Okay. Hold on Sorry about that, everybody. Crisis averted. My brother was cooking something. Oh, I smelled like it was burning, but
Mission complete.
I cleaned that
Excellent
up.
work, Tenno.
Yeah, a couple more levels will be perfect. Ooh, I was watching again. It's fun to get that. So just that quickly, Venka, my character's talents, and Valkyrie is actually really close to being full. That being said, let's look at this. There's potential here. There is. However, just does not do a lot of damage. So now, where are you at, baby? Boom, chakalaka. Not in that one either. Copy Warframe colors. Is it holster? I think it's attachment actually. Boom. Alright, Nikata Prime, you are up. No question.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index. All set. Service your weapons myself.
Corny. Okay. So. Okay. Before I do this, let me swap over to my main man. I need to check something. So, Cuervo, one of my other mains, and one, you know, it's a decent survivability for him to play. It is. Okay. So, Wrathful Advance. This is the move I was talking about. Okay. You can read it. Essentially, it readies a heavy attack, and it will zip to an enemy if you're marked on an enemy, and you will deal damage to that enemy. While doing that damage for the next 10 seconds, your melee crit chance goes up. Now, obviously, I can't give up my voice. I've already put time and energy into working him, so that's not gonna happen. Who's to say I don't find another Cuervo, which is the beauty of this game. If memory serves, most of their parts can be found through Duviri. So I could definitely do some runs on Duviri to increase that. That being said, here's some things I'm gonna need to see. Adaptation is probably gonna be a must. Like, this raises it by 24. Constitution raises it by that, and faster knockback recovery. I kind of would like the duration. Let's see how much this. I can't even put that on right now. Okay, what else is in this one? I already have continuity. Blind Rage. Like, even slotting this in, attack armor is 129%. Jesus. I mean, there's your survivability for you. Now that damage is 116. Life steal 232. But That initial drain is crazy. That initial drain is crazy. That drain per second ain't that good either. But yeah, those do something. Yeah, that's more. The 2.41 is more manageable. Even though I was doing okay. What is in max rank? Paralysis and okay, that makes sense. Those two are max rank. So there aren't many other one of these to go off of. Transient fortitude. Yeah, no. Because I'll be real honest. Like, I could see one of those. I could see Amara's hatred. Shield and health. Health and durability damage. And duration. Right. That's 32 seconds. That's 40 seconds. I mean, that's not fantastic, but it's something. What else? This could definitely be one of them. Because that's what I was kind of talking about earlier. So I'm trying to think if I see the other one. I think it's this fast deflection. Yeah. So 90% shield recharge. Plus 90% shield charge, minus 45% shield recharge delay. Because I have such little shields. Yeah. So right now, it would make it so on shield break, I'm invulnerable for 1 second. But then when my shield recharges automatically after 1 second, that would lower it. Like, okay. Let me prove it. Okay. So fast deflection. I'll put that on right now. Bop. Okay. So you're vulnerable for 1 second until any shields are regained. Increase in vulnerability duration by increasing max shields. Okay. Shield recharge automatically after damage is taken with a delay of 0.6 seconds. And then shield recharge rate is now up to 45, right? So pretty much I would always be like, this should make it so I'm constantly getting more. Well, to see. But I should be able to constantly get more shields back. Now, let me check something else. Can I have both of these on at the same time? You can. Which makes it even more kind of busted. Right? So let's say I sit here. So now this has 50 to 25, and that has 90 to 45. So now I'm invulnerable for 1 second. My shields come back in 0.3 seconds, and my shield recharge rate is 57.6 per second. So why? Might be me being silly, but why would I, do this, this is pretty much shield gay, right? Either way. What's next? Let me look at this. So this is not too bad. It definitely has potential. Don't get me wrong. Here's what I think I'll do. I will. Oh, I can't put that one on. Boo-hoo. What one can I take off here? I feel like I kind of need all of these. I'm gonna take that off for right now, and then okay. So now we should be all right. But the off chance that I'm not. This big old thing, please. Thank you. Which again, my boy hits hard. Just gonna leave that alone. Alright. Yeah, this one's gonna be proved to be difficult in its own right. Let me put on my boy Liger. Call it a day. Alright. So, we've leveled up a couple times, and I think we're actually not doing too bad. Move it a little bit. We're not doing bad at all. I need to have conjunction survival. Conjunction survival is like normal survival, except sentience will spawn. Need that. Because right now I need to get the finish. I need to kill them with slides, which is fine.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the asphyxiation of hearts? Lucky draw.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer her own, but she cares little for that. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
All right.
Stand by for life support.
Not me to hit you tension. Damage me enough to take my shields away. I'm be blocking. Like I said, because of my low shields anyways, I essentially have 2 free hits. If I take critical damage while my health is exposed, I can take my melee damage counter and it will eat up the red gauge to protect me from that damage. But until then, you have to take down my shield, in which case I get a second of invulnerability. In that second, I should be getting it back. Enough of my shield. It shouldn't stop overwhelming damage, but it should be enough to stop me from, because look how fast my shields are going back up anyway. You have to do, you know, in 0.3 of a second, I'm getting my shields back. Not a lot, but it's enough. I guess because you can't jump below a second. So maybe that's my solution, is to use the shield game mechanic for longevity, and the rest of it increase duration, because I do have to say that some knockdown resistance. I need Constitution. One of those has to become a minus ability. And what else? If this works well enough to shield gate all the other damage that I'm doing, then why not just whatchamacallit? Let that be it. And then I can send the other slot to be for and because I have the whatchamacallit, the umbral mods on my melee weapon, I can do damage to sentients. That's why this one's not too hard. You have to find out where the sentients are. The beautiful thing is the sentients here should spawn every 5 minutes. There they are. So now if I see one of those little
Sentient scouts.
There it is.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Alright. Right now, that's my backup.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
So what?
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
I need to know that counted. Or when you say slide, what's the part of when they say slide, I really hope they don't mean like.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void signatures,
I gotta.
but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
That just means I gotta leave that thing ready. So either I didn't do it right, or I did. It would tell me up here if I did. But it does not appear that I am, so alas, we must actually attempt. Now, if I was playing as Aku, his void damage,
All manner
that does a
of
lot of extra
technology
damage
may work
to
here
my,
due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Shout out to my people on YouTube right now watching. How y'all doing? Live in both YouTube and Twitch right now. I am attempting to crack a Riven, melee Riven right now. I gotta kill 3 sentients while hopefully, I thought I could do it by melee sliding, but it doesn't seem like it wanted to count that. So instead of, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, slide with my character, and shoot him with the Exceltra. Right now I'm playing with Valkyrie Prime, the same one we got last week. If y'all watched Tenno live stream. I had to finagle a little bit to get my. I had to remerge my account, my Warframe player account, Twitch account, because I didn't realize that they had updated things lately. And whatever reason, all the Twitch drops I didn't get, like all suddenly all popped in. I didn't even realize that was the thing I was supposed to do. But I was good because I already had the accounts merged together, but apparently now we should be having another moment. Just gotta wait for the flash. But so far, my trick with my
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you.
Cool.
Look out for troopers.
waiting.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found Oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that
well, we
risk
figured
now.
it out.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Alright, yep. And that is that the last one? No! Why did y'all kill it? I needed it. Okay, well, we know how to do it now. Annoying as that is. Put this dash, and I'll stop using my support. Thank you. Yeah, that was. I really wish we could have gotten that kill, because now we gotta wait another 5 minutes. Actually, you're down here. Appreciate you, bro. Now, let me tell you, so in cracking this ribbon, it can be for any melee. Obviously, it's a melee mod. It can go to any melee weapon that in the game. It's kind of like a random roll, what you'll get. I'm really hoping it's for a couple of weapons. Obviously, any of the Incarnons I think would be pretty cool because they're already cracked, and a Riven on top of that will just break it even more. The Ikana Prime or any of the Ikanas, I would really like that. I think that'd be pretty OP itself. As for anything else, not really. I really just want it for this Ikana Prime. Sun and Moon I think would be kind of cool. Some of the Duviri weapons are really cool, but yeah, pretty much anything that has potential to be Incarnon, or Hate is the Stalker's main weapon, because that thing's cracked, and at some point I would love to get it Incarnon as well. That's a whole nother thing to work on a future stream, but Boing. Got that was how you did it. Boy. Now that I know my stupid idea can actually work, I don't think y'all understand how badly I'm gonna make this happen. Albeit, I did already see it in there that it said that Palermo's Wrathful Advance does have a diminished, an altered and diminished amount of crit chance it will increase by. But that's fine. I mean, even that, his crit chance was already busted in that. The only other thing I would love to try to figure out, and I think I know my way around it, I'm gonna need a mod. Alright. I'm gonna have to run a couple of things here. Now, like I said, bear with the insanity for a second. Valkyrie's Claws, right? They have a class only that increases the critical chance while using them, plus 350%, right? So who's not to say, because it's still considered a melee weapon, that I can't pop that bad and then also pop that Wrathful Advance, having all that percentage based crit chance, plus my 300 plus melee damage. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That would be fat and now, again, I don't know how well that will work. It's gonna take a grind to get it there too. As I am set up right now,
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I get it, I get it. We're waiting for one other thing. Oh, well and good. Appreciate y'all. Y'all not what I need right now. What I need... What I need... There we go. Alright, scan me.
Those oculists are
See that I'm
scanning
here.
for targets.
See that I'm here. Appreciate you.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Good, I'm glad he detected me. There we go. So now I have 3 sentients taking out that way. I'll do extra sentients just for fun. Yay! Thank you guys. What I will do before I leave out of here, I will go ahead and grab this. Right. Okay, hold on. I gotta be running in circles. I just sworn the edge. Whatever. And we are out.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, oh, we go. And Bounty Time is maxed out again. I think it's the stream is going well, going well. My bad, I just sent a quick text. But yeah, now, killing it. Now to see what weapon this
Do
is
you
for.
know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The
I
index.
own it, but I don't like it. Like, where is it at?
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Alright, let me... This is how you can tell I haven't used this thing in a long time. I'm still rocking this reach. I use the prime berry whenever I have a chance. That extra little spread is so much more nice. Okay, so 75% chance for crit is not bad at all. Mainly impact damage. Yeah, stagger's not crazy. But whatever. I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, I'm not going to utilize that. I thought at least while we still had the blessing for another hour, the affinity blessing, we might as well try to use it up. So, see where we're at. Clearly, one of these has to become. Yeah. Like, clearly that has to become that. Let that on. I haven't been taking any damage this entire time. Let us. Let me go check something. Oh, I could have checked it from there, but whatever. So we go to Warframes. There's my boy. Okay. So. It looks like I might have enough. Well, if I had a 50% off discount coupon, this wouldn't be so bad. Like I said, it would just be for this to helmet him, which is why I'm like, I might as well just go collect him. But I'm curious to check Duviri and see how that's looking. Arcane Victory. Hi, friend.
And whose business? Ah. Hello. Drift.
Did you hear? Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger, sorrow, and fear, so you only need to wait for one of our king's darker moods. My archives note that the island was first formed when a ball of fire descended from the sky. It bored
So we'd have to do a decent
straight
amount of
through
resource
the
gathering
ground,
in order to get
and
his stuff.
from the tainted debris, a dungeon spontaneous.
You remain quite unpredictable.
We'll check Duviri real fast. It doesn't mean I'm actually gonna do the run. Or should I do a run? Let's see what frames are here. Depending on the frames, I'll do a run. But if not, we have literally my main. We have another one of my mains. Okay, it's Wisp, an actual god, Wukong. I've been working on him lately, so he's actually going to be pretty cracked. And then Necros. We might as well do this one, chat.
There is a rankness in the air today, Drifter.
How am I at 200?
Sour
49.
of spoiled children.
else we got? Combat. Worth it. That's what I needed. Okay. So that's. Oh, I want to check one thing before this. So we're talking this one. All right. Sun and moon.
That tickled.
All right. All right. I would be an absolute fool not take my
Be abroad today.
What weapons do you have for us?
Petty man.
Legion, which should be cracked.
Ingratiating
Huntress,
smiles.
Comb, Armada. Armada would be cracked with him too. What you got over here? Marlock. Ooh, okay. Talk about trash. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. Do I have a chance to swap my mans? Take that. Or how is this configured? I'm so confused. Versus how is this configured? what's my first decree? Killer's confidence and melee hit gain 40 overguard. Melee kill, I'm sorry, gain 40 overguard. Overguard boost doubles Warframe, evasive tremors. Okay, it's definitely gonna be killer confidence. That one is goated.
The covetous courtier. Bombastine, Deviri's preening peacock, was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
I am better than any of them. Fate and small jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me. You. Will you defy their cruelty and aid me? I can hear them now. Little children laughing at me because
They could solve the maze and I couldn't.
I won't have it. Solve the wretched thing.
What am I doing wrong? Down below. Oh. Who's here? Oh, you can't jump like a Warframe. I forgot about that. You gotta take things the slow way. Operators move so slow. Hey.
Bombastine was never satisfied. He wanted more, for all that others had was an affront to his being.
I want what a man of my talent and worth rightly deserves. And that includes the undercroft that Thrax guards so jealously. Off you pop.
Say, my guy, I'm not about to help you grab the undercroft. Look, a little shrine. My name is Samurai Jack. Ooh, two y'all. over here. I'm still nowhere near strong enough to really be fighting these people like this, but my enemies are affected by cold, slowing them down ever so much. That cold. Once I get a few more degrees, I'll be awesome. That's so additional. Oh, that's what. Ow. Oh, chakalaka. Of course, melee attacks hit twice? Of course. There's a bunch of decrees that increase my melee increase my, I think it's crit damage with the more cold damage I'm doing. You'll see. Last time we did Duviri, we didn't do. I'm not gonna spend nearly the same amount of time in Duviri. The Void Worm fight. That should be a free decree. Now my attacks are imbued with fire, which means I just do a lot more damage anyways. Already super cool. At least 7 decrees. I don't know where we're at right now, but yeah, like 3 or 4 right now. Oh, this is about to...
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Mid-air artillery. Fire. Anyone else drop one of these? Perfect. Use that right now. Okay. Amanata is a beast of the staff. Plus, I think it's like every 7 or 11 kills that you get with it, you get a new roll. Crit chance, attack speed. What do they all do?
A void treasure has been located.
Good. I'm not going to spawn that. Final crit chance. As y'all can see, I'm also, while this is active, I'm gaining hella shields. One more second. Good. Y'all can do that much damage.
Extractor deployed.
Much bigger problem.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Fantastic. They're not. That is not it, big dog. I mean, I knew I was gonna have to do melee attack speed. Always. Add people around this thing. Whole business. No reason. What I need. Everybody, let's go. Oops. Save that for a second. I guess the question is, no, it's not. Not happening.
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure.
Oh, well and good. I'm not going after it. Give me the battery, put it back in the extractor. I gotta hand out these dudes. Oops, got another battery for me. Alright, hit this. Hit this. Now we hit this. Orbital airstrike incoming. Always. Quickest way to clear the map of annoying enemies.
Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site. is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Do I not get a decree for that?
Behind his acts of kindness and generosity lay but one thought.
What?
How can this
Why
performance
no decree?
benefit me?
Hey, that wasn't very nice. Pretty sure y'all owe me some reward for that. You're supposed to get a decree after every fight. Alright, well, you know what? It don't matter. I'll win anyway.
That meddlesome witch Acrithis says there is hidden knowledge in the old shrines. Assemble one. She can't keep it all for herself.
Ooh, ominous. Maybe she can. You're not trying to snipe me from the edge of the map, are you? Like a little annoying person, are you? That would just be horrible. First of all, I know you did not just try to shoot me with that bow and arrow. Thank you.
Play with fire. Burn your fingers. Will you ever learn?
Okay.
With each new
It's supposed to be giving me decrees.
Never once did he think.
Like,
Surely
I'm supposed to be able to
that
get
is
something.
enough.
Something's not right.
Surely now
Because
I
that
can
even that
stop.
event didn't go off the way it was supposed to. So I'm kind of concerned. Now it's not giving me decrees. I should have gotten 2 more decrees just now.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duveri by the roots. I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's mine. Get in and do what you have to.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Or do that. I remember you used to be able to find like hearts of decrees on these maps. Kind of like minimal exploration. I don't know if they allow that on all those maps. I know they've changed a lot of stuff. Like the Overguard one, I distinctly remember that one being more like every time you killed an enemy, multiplically you were getting more Overguard. But now it looks like it just stops at that 40 or 80 or whatever it is. That's all you're gonna get.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Wave. stand alone over here. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't necessarily think I'm going to need many more decrees in order to defeat the Void Worm. It's just annoying when Duviri does break like this and stop getting decrees. So it's like, you're making me do the missions, but you're not giving me the reward.
Blow fiercely. The rains do not relent.
I don't understand how you have one without the other, because you need to do a check that completed the mission. So it's almost like the check can the check for the decrees happen before it checks the mission is done. Like, either way, I should still, you know, still see some type of increase in decrees. Even if one doesn't go through, it makes sense with all of them.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Try not to. But I might falter if you don't give me my defeat. And now, yes, it. I might not read it, but I might not be happy. Hey, got all 5. Yep. Aminata. Like I said, Baruch might actually have slightly better survival than Synax right now, but Synax's ability to gain back energy, which I guess isn't the biggest thing I need in theory, because look how much energy is on the ground. But yeah, Baruch definitely would have been more damage.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Oh, but let's see. Are you gonna give me a decree?
What have you done?
So we just rocking with no decrees. That's what we're doing.
Hope of return, Bombastine set his heart on the throne. Was he not as good a king as Thrax?
I know, buddy. I know.
Forgive our rough handling of you, little friend. We just wanted to help. Oh, how sweet. They wish to show their gratitude. Follow them, Outlaw. Oh, please do follow them.
Thanks, buddy. Stay out of trouble.
So that was nothing again. That just leads me to believe that Juvir right now is kind of busted. Maybe the way I came in here was a little bit weird. Yeah, okay. That would be nice to know as long as you actually gave me the decrees. Alas, I think I'm just not accepting reality at this point. Again, I understand, like, ends up being no real point to doing any of these side missions then if they don't count towards anything.
The indulgence of desire occasionally demands a frenzied scrimmage in the dirt. I covet certain googogs. Fetch them.
Bombestein thought his self-doubt was his alone. If only he had known how many others suffer too.
That witch Lucinius poured poison in the king's ear with her harpy's verse. After all I've done for the arts, they mean to kill me. Stop his ingrate thugs. It's not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
About to crash out.
The aura worm.
What dragon is envy? A hunger never sated, a gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
The aura worm Bombestein is as jealous as his master. He craves the validation of victory.
You're beneath me, and you always will be.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The aura worm is no different. You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
Alright, Big Bessie.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
I like how now all of my decrees are coming in. Excuse you? How do I do all that work? Rude.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
That's fine. Like I said, I'll do this quick. I wasn't gonna spend all day around trying to fight this man. Run and do all the side quests and everything. Alright, Steinax. Oh my god. I appreciate the follow. Oh, the follow. Lives. Thank you so much for helping grow the channel.
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Or I just get myself killed. A lot of damage.
The Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
Perfect.
Don't you dare deny me this!
I'm glad it gave me that art pen. I ain't gonna lie, that is gonna be a huge help. Alright, where's the last one? The wind up on this gun is crazy.
I'll devour everything that makes you, you.
The little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I should took care of them before you even started out. Oh, GG's in chat. That's how you take care of the Void Worm. And we had Loki, we had a handicap going through that entire thing. Because we didn't have our degrees until this mission ended. Normally I would have been out of combat and I could have put the degrees on a Redamore, but I had to fucking rush. Next time. Bye, Void Worm.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil.
Emotional.
The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
What's your rare degrees you're gonna give me?
My head. Why can't I remember?
That's mule time.
Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered in the king's own country?
Just enough of that. All right, chat. Should I run it back?
Prosper the day, stranger.
Nothing tickled your curiosity,
Did you hear? Kulivo's hold can be sighted just off the mainland. The place is steeped in anger.
Oh, there'll be other times.
Okay.
Oh, my aching back.
Alright, let's go check out this thing. Is that a full party? 2, 3. 2 people is not exactly enough people. What? Whatever.
Presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Alright. I got what it takes. Yeah, I'm still curious, guys, because like I said, it's been a minute since I've like dived back in and or like just kept up with Duviri. I do like it for what it is, but sometimes it's a little bit buggy. And the only thing now that I think I would really want from it is Clervo, a copy of him, so I could assume his helmet ability. But like, did they change it so now that when you're in the Undercroft, they don't have, you can't find the like the 3 parts to get the decree? Is that no longer a thing? I know people were like stacking up when they were in the Undercroft or they're going to Duviri in terms of like all that stuff, but like even the Overguard thing I've now noticed is kind of a pain in the butt. It's like, I think I would have been happy if y'all just left it alone. Okay, like. I could be wrong.
Only 60 seconds remain.
I know.
Systems charged with life support. Life support drop imminent.
What's up, my guys?
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Nothing I can really do about it, right?
Life support replenished.
Doing that. I think I'm gonna make it through this. It's gonna be tight. You guys do not like to drop any oxygen.
You have 60 seconds.
Okay, so we made it through. Go back in there. Should test my luck fighting Cuervo. I'm gonna gather some more. Critical damage doubled is absolutely bonkers. Yes. Adjourn.
Going to take off this mask. No, I'm not.
Not bad at all if I do say so myself. Alright. how useful that's gonna be.
And all is right with the world. You know what I think it is?
Dooba dooba dooba. Chest. Trolls. Trolls. I can get up to 80 damage of overguard. Not that I yet see a need for it. Random control. Hello. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna come and defeat all your dudes. Pretty much they do. I don't think the rest of them toxic damage in there. It hurts. I mean, corrosive won't be too bad with the people I'm up against right now. Be the fastest thing out there, but slowest either. absolutely are. And that's knife quality of life. I see it. Initially I saw the amphitheater, still could be, but I actually think it's here. Ark Harbor.
Oh, my aching back.
Perfect. Disabled. Appear to be anything down here. No problem.
Hey, friend. Well, hello there.
This is clearly not it. Alright, well, I'm kind of lost right now. In order to find how to get to Clairville's lair. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Knock back.
Should we? I think we should.
And what's in the chest? Another key. Let's just load up and all this goodness. Resources out here.
I was created to be sorrow, written into being, to serve as a lesson.
That's super sad.
Can that change?
Sorry to hear that. Dang. Before I do that, I see this chest over here. Appreciate you, bro. Boom shakalaka. I swear, running through these missions is just easy. Okay, side strikes do double damage, side strikes are useful. Alright. Back to the main man's side axe. Alright. Amanatsu.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Headshot soldiers really help,
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
go. So your health is like close to danger where I gotta keep bouncing around.
This battle is already half won.
Already half won.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Pretty sure we're good.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now.
Oh. Ooh, arcane agility 6 and take that. Here and take it. Local butcher. On him hot? Oh, you got him. A beef shot? Oh, you got him. A King's roast rack of lamb. Guess what? You got him. Our prices are low, low. Alright. Look at this. It's always fun to do. Second, I'm about to look it up. That is correct. Little classroom here. That's not weird at all. Alright.
I'm pretty handy with a blade myself.
Fancy yourself
Makes the
a
Dax
writer?
jealous.
Ha! A wager then. Impress me, and I'll help you out. What do you say? Careful now. Don't hurt yourself. Oh! And they're off! By the king! You are fast! Ow! I've raced that course 1,000,000. Oh, very well. Take this.
Aha.
Ever wonder why Mathilla's so happy?
So I'm confused what you say in chat. I mean, one, I appreciate the follow. I might butcher your name, but I Duke me 4. I'm confused what you mean involved with master resale rights. I have no idea what you're talking about when you say that. If you can provide more of an explanation as to what you mean, that's one thing. But as far as I'm thinking it's a no. I'm not 100% sure. I do appreciate you hopping on the stream, of course, helping the channel grow and all, and you know, just hanging out with part of the conversation. Fridays is kind of a little bit more relaxed, a little bit more calm. We may or may not have my buddy King Stratos join us. Right now he's actually he's performing probably bass, but if not bass, he's on keyboard at performance right now. So he's doing his thing. So I'm just Oh, no, I just did one of your races, bro. I'm good on your race for a second. All fun and stuff, but yeah, no. Appreciate it. You know, trying to grow the channel up more and more. Right now, the schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Around 5:30ish, 5:30ish, between 5 and 6 o'clock in the afternoon PM Eastern Standard Time. That's the one I've been waiting for. We got 30 some odd right now. Oh, another chest. Gonna be a Dax chest? Absolutely. Ooh. What else? Melee attacks. I'll take corrosive. Because right now my shots deal a stack of corrosives, so that's just more armor for me. One more up here. There he is. Yeah, we go live both on Twitch and got him. We go live on Twitch and YouTube at Razor Roshi, whichever is your preference. Easy health. Again, I think I'm just more confused, right? I thought we could just go fight Clervo. I mean, that's probably not. I'm gonna have to look it up. One second, y'all. I'm about to go look this up. What's up, Alex and Draw? Yeah, I was just talking about that actually. So I must have put it on Twitch wrong, which is, you know, my bad. I'm working on it at the moment. I've been altering a lot of stuff on the channel, got some new artwork and stuff coming up, but the stream schedule right now is Monday, Wednesday, Friday around 5-6 p.m. I only say 5-6 p.m. because normally, like, I'll know in my brain if I say 5 o'clock, that means start to, like, get prepped for the stream, you know, do your sound check. By 5:30, 6 o'clock, everything should be situated and ready to just hop in to the stream itself. So I'll probably be live in between that time, but you'll probably catch me doing an audio check. I'd be setting up, you know, what game I'm gonna play, that type of stuff. But yeah, normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, thank you very much, 5 p.m., 6 o'clock, Eastern Standard Time. I will make sure I get that up there on Twitch and YouTube so people are aware. Outside of that, I might go live sometimes, just either like a new game drops that I really want to show y'all, or I stream a lot with my brother King Stratos, so he likes to go live on Dokkan and he doesn't want to be alone sometimes. I don't mind it too much, but you know, I'm having fun. I hope you guys are getting a kick out of this. Right now, what we're doing, as I'm running through Duviri in Warframe, I'm just going to try to figure out how to get to Kullervo. There we go. My mouth actually wants to work for a second. I gotta see what we're gonna do after that. Alright, so let's go look this bad boy up. Ah, that's why I'm an idiot. We're in the wrong spiral, which I believe makes perfect sense. So we either need to be in anger, sorrow, or fear, which makes sense because when we looked at his parts, they said we could collect the little essences. Can I do this? Ooh. Ooh. Got it. No, there's no one up here. Ooh. So yeah, we're just in the wrong spiral. Fine. I just have to keep an eye out for anger, fear, or sorrow. I mean, I can go ahead and call this, knowing what I know now, I can go ahead and call, ooh, I'm such a little loot goblin. Like, if I see a chest, I'm like, might as well grab it even though I'm here. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Boom. One more. Yeah, but I appreciate all the people hopping on the stream. Yeah, it's... I've been streaming for a couple hours now. I was doing streams later at night, but then I kind of found, not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's like people were either asleep or, like, you know, a lot of people stream at night. I might move around the times for different days because I know like Monday just might have to be a later stream because me and my bro go out. We usually have to work some days. I don't want to be like, hey, let's stop what we're doing right now to rush back to our houses and get the stream started. Like, I want to do it too. It just might mean that it might not be Pokemon Mondays. It might be Pokemon Wednesdays. It all depends on how things. Right now, we've been doing a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack called Emerald Crest. We've been doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke randomizer challenge. So right now, we just got through part 3 and we're about to hit part 4. And let me tell you guys, it's honestly picking up. I love it. I absolutely love it. Gain 3 to create rerolls. Yeah, it really doesn't make sense to keep pushing. We already beat the Pokemon and everything like that, so I'm just gonna cut my losses. But I'm just gonna go ahead and end this run. It is interesting to see the different, like, each playthrough in Deviri is a little bit different, and I definitely appreciate that for what it is. I'll see if I can't. I gotta put a couple more levels into movement so that I can take my cave into other open world games, open world places. Plus, we got a couple more missions to defeat. Just little stuff, y'all. Oh, I did reset Synax recently, so okay. That's nice.
Operator, you have returned.
If you wonder why the movement was weird, I was using my left hand. I was trying to eat at the same time. Okay. What is this? You would be in sorrow right now. Alright. We were just talking about Clairvaux, so let's hop in. Let's see what's up. All right. I'm pretty sure an opportunity, and unlike the ally, is supposed to be the stalker. This endurance, sharpshooters, revive, health per second. Okay. I'll definitely try to utilize that. Okay. We either have Siren, who is absolutely cracked, Cora, who can be cracked, my Wukong, who's a little bit cracked, Citrine, who is the unkillable health queen, and then Old Man Vauban. What do we have this set of right now? I don't know. I'm using Gloom. Wukong it is. Not a fan of any of those. Okay.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too much to bear. If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little.
Alright. So we're off to a really good start off the rip because we have that extra fire damage. I'll do Stormcaller.
The structure and I share much. Both of us once useful. Both of us discarded. Both of us now derelict. Both forgotten. Might you bring it to life again? That one of us may live on.
Bop. 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 Okay. Simple, simple.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So, get inside and put an end to it.
Weirdo. Whoop. There it is.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means.
Make sure to drink that Argo, fellas.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
First.
Extractor charge expended. Extractor is out of power.
See that. One moment.
I sense another void treasure.
I mean, the Hespar is a really good weapon, especially for true damage, which is something that came out, let's say, a year and a half ago. Like when they reworked the melee system, they're like, hey, we're gonna change up the value, like follow through and true damage and all this stuff. Being cool, but I'm pretty sure the Hespar has like 100% follow through. This thing is like, can be modded for raw power like crazy. Like, pretty sure it should spawn back up. That's not cool. That's what. Pussy. Now loop de loop and poo. Shoes are looking cool.
Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located.
Get out of my face! Battery. I mean, this is not as broken as I was last round, but I'm still pretty broken. Celestial Twin is nothing to scoff at. Especially when you don't allow people to just get around the objective. Nourish will definitely keep us pretty good. The weapons, like I said, the Hespar is not that bad. Definitely are not my go-to for weapons at all. I did use the Hespar a lot when it first came out because this thing, when modded for attack speed, is also kind of a monster. It does a lot of damage, but as you can see, it's very
requires power.
I hate it. That's why like Nikana is like one of my favorites. Like even with like the combos and stuff for melee, like you'll see me not really focus too much on that. I know some people are like, well, no, you're the automatic procs and all this other stuff. Like I get it, but your movement is still good too. Out of my way. My boy. What they did to my boy! What they did to my child! Like, beautiful. Just beautiful. Now, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Very rude. Very rude. Skiblanc.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established.
What? Real question, do I have time? I do have time, look at that. If I can get some of the decrees that are more around attack speed, I think I'll be good. Health-wise, I'm not too worried because I'm already running Arcane Reaper. Ow. And my boy is already doing his thing, so I do kind of wish he had a better primary for this. Not much I can do about that. But as far as fighting Kullervo goes, I haven't done this fight yet. So you guys are gonna actually get a treat of watching me probably fail. I'm hoping there's no gimmicks, but this is Warframe. There's always a gimmick in the boss fight. I don't think I've ever fought a boss in Warframe that didn't have a gimmick. Albeit, like, you know, you had to wait for them to go through some stupid electrical shield phase, or
You have gained much. If you choose,
fucking waiting for them to jump up and have to play like a laser dodging game, or what's his face, where you had to literally like.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Shots as slow as dirt. About to say, I'm chilling.
Very much obliged.
Okay, let's hope we get. That was what I was waiting for last degree run, because I could have had that put on top of the cold status that everyone's getting hit with when they're around me. That would have been a good stack up. I would have just had a plus 80, 8% cold. Yeah, 8% damage per people affected by cold. That's actually pretty sizable. Still, if I can find some attack. There is clearly a... Boom chakalaka. Alright. Melee attacks are imbued. Targets become more vulnerable each shot. I'll take the fire damage. Okay, so you need E. I didn't even try to jump into another battle, but... Oh. How did you get to spawn inside the circle like that? Clearly I'm doing something wrong. That was a huge waste of transference.
A gravestone
This is it.
a
This is
sorrowful
Liberal
sight, but sadder still is the rubble where a stone once stood. Let them not be forgotten. Kind drifter.
Never.
Rebuild.
This is why I gotta go to fight my man. I'm also not gonna forget. This is the battle during the last thing. Messed up my I deal a lot of damage, but right now I'm doing anything to me. I can get kind of spiritual tools I have. But he has the same skill that I have. Didn't break. So I'm just gonna do that. But Overguard will actually
Sorrow
help
had
quite a
made
bit.
Lucinia compassionate.
So
She could not give pain
my actual
without feeling it.
Every day he suffers afresh. I keep him locked up here for his own safety, and that of all Duviri. Care to find out why? Kulivo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit, as I once did. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
Trust me, I know one of my mains pretty well. If this is all the fight is, this
just one more defeat amongst countless Kulivo.
I thought I'd have to go into my
When shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Ooh. Ooh.
I cannot bear to see the gates neglected, but I am no right.
You, Kulivo, thought an
Hold on. Did I get any of those? I'm going to assume, like, I can only fight bro once per rotation, right? question becomes, do you want me to kill him? I don't think so.
Go, Kate.
Okie dokie. This is a lot easier than the other is.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming, but she could not turn aside.
Don't worry, Vayne. They're just passing by.
Huh. Okay, well now I know how to do it. I'm just gonna explore this island a little bit more before I hop on here. Yo, appreciate you, Matthew 43. I've had a lot of people ask for my Discord today, and now a decision must be made. Should I actually open a Discord, guys? Is that what we're leading to? Opening up a Discord so we can all have this level of random conversations all day long? I don't know. I'm open to the idea. I really am. It means I'm gonna have to level up my Discord game because I need to get better at that. I'll take close contagion. Yeah, I don't want people to think, it's like I'm not thinking, I don't want to add them to Discord. I I use more IG, I use more TikTok, more Facebook, but it seems like people are really liking the Discord, which, honestly, I love Discord. I work with a lot of people who want to do, podcast client stuff, And I sometimes tell them, like, I don't understand why they don't want to use Discord. But some of them have to, like, are, like, distanced away. And I'm like, just use Discord. It's free. You know, it's not bad. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, whatever. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Yeah, I mean, I do have a Discord. I'm just now thinking of, like, alright, how should we play this? Like I said, it sounds like now people want me to open up a Discord. So if y'all want me to add you to a Discord, alright. I shall do it. Bop, bop, bop. But I really appreciate the follow, guys. All those follows definitely help. I'm working to grow the channel. I'm working to get to affiliates, so I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna keep streaming for a while longer. It's Friday night, we're chilling. Why not, right? Killing enemies for 10 health, that's always nice. Okay. Pretty sure I've now grabbed everything.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please, see what lies under its veil.
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Be alright for this one. Really well set up. Yeah, that Kulero fight wasn't nothing. I think because it's still the Sorrow Spiral. I think after I get out of this, if I want to, I can go back in. Really, I need some more stuff in 3 in order to craft him, but like I said, I don't actually need him. The only reason I need him is for the helmet system. I'm gonna assume him in so I can get his ability and put him on. I want to see what Raffle Advance does. I have a feeling it's gonna be stupid and broken, and I absolutely love it. Plus, I think it makes a much better mix a movement tech than her whip. I've seen some cool things done with her little zip line thingy, but in all honesty, the only thing I liked about it was the group. It had good group.
Life support.
Alright, hold on everybody. I'm not gonna mute myself, but you know what, bro? I'm still streaming. Yo. Alex? I like you must have fucked up. Yo, just let you know I'm still streaming. What's good, Brody?
Life support drop imminent.
Bro, you okay? Now I can. You just keep going in and out. Just let me say it again, because I don't know if you heard me. I'm still streaming.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
That worked perfect. I'm like, bro. I was more saying it so he didn't say anything that could, you know, he didn't want to end up on stream. Sometimes we hop in our conversations and we'd be like, bitch, let me tell you what happened today, and be like, bro, I am streaming to a couple 100,000 people right now. You just told all the secrets to them. Yeah. In a second. Discord. I gotta even check how that's gonna play out. Yeah. It seems like that's not the loudness I need it to be. I'm a little bit worried about that. Check, 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 check. I'm still dying out here. That's crazy. After this, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna grab some more water, stay hydrated. Just a 10-minute BRB. I'm gonna check my audio settings. I have this weird sneaking suspicion that my audio settings are not where I need them to be, and I'll be very upset.
Charged with life support.
My last stream happened. I updated my Streamlabs. Now I'm like, okay, I have a feeling like this audio is not worth it. We're gonna take a quick break.
Forbidden for a reason.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
I'm gonna go over here for a hot second. Like I said, I'm gonna be right back. Don't worry about it. You guys aren't gonna hear anything, but I gotta check some settings. Alright. That should be a lot better now. I could hear myself, but it was still very low. And I'm like, nah, we need more than that. We need a lot more than that. Even now, I only went up about another plus 3 decibels. Lower down the game volume. The game volume was good, not even gonna hold you, but lowered a little bit.
Thrax melted down my jewelry for coin to pay his thugs. Misery for misery. Let me see them dead. Whatever they have is yours.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both.
It is okay.
It's too much.
Two degrees. Ungone. Hopefully now that audio's not booming. What else we got? Boom, that's major. 3 times 20 is 60% already? Bit of flat damage never hurts nobody.
Swaddled in life.
Now, if you're someone who's like really into lore, backstory, all that stuff, ooh. Almost ran off the edge. Each Warframe has a pretty dope story, but the last like 6 Warframes that they brought out, their stories have just been tragic. Like, you really feel for them. Like, Caldera was wrongfully accused of murder. Seraphim, I think, like that was the one where like her child was taken from her. It's so sad, bro.
The aura worm must be
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
Yeah, I need
This is futile. Stop.
boing.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The Aura Worm is no different.
Enough.
Good. Now, overcome its mind.
Alright, bet. I don't know what that was. What's my question?
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
That might have been the fastest I've ever done the Aura Worm. I always thought I had to take care of the Void Worms first, but I guess if you just keep dodging them, there's nothing they can really do to you. So that's good to know. Jump right into this fight. Alright, Wukong. Let's show them how you do, big bruh. Gotta bail out. Boom, chakalaka.
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
That thing's projectile. Oh. Dirt.
You should have fled while you still could.
There you go. Really would have enjoyed if y'all would have dropped off my arc gun too. At it. Super kind of you.
How loyal they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Try to stop it. This gun has like super slow bullets. DPS is trash. When you finally hit something, it's decent, but at a distance? All that. detonating them things.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly
appreciate you.
Desperate.
The second that thing spawned out here, like, oh, the second. Not even mad about it, bro. Not even. Needed that. Go on. Get. I want to see you around these parts no more.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I got 6 of those.
Nothing.
Why not?
The undying vagabond.
From the mainland, I use my looking glass to spy on Kulivo's hold. Have you noticed the children?
Oh, I don't have them.
Draws them there, I wonder. What redeeming value do they see in that terrible place?
Oh, there'll be other times.
Duviri, it's never the same day twice.
You remain quite unpredictable.
Interesting. I think it would be really cool if you could sell those in here. But for the time being, I'm gonna hold on to these.
Your curiosity,
and then just end my run. I'm gonna see if I get any more. I would like to. We only got 6. But I confronted Kullervo. Was I supposed to hit him again? I'm so confused. I mean, we're not doing bad. I mean, not at all, but is it still Spiral Salt? Fear. So that should be one of the... Anger, sorrow, and fear. Okay.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Or does it necessarily
I have to defeat him with the Void Worm. And that's fine. The Void Worm isn't that hard to fight. Oh, we're about to run it back, chat. We're about to run it back. Listen, y'all, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. We're literally just past the 4:30 mark. Let me see what my boy was trying to talk to me about. I know his connections was absolutely trash. Couldn't hear from him for shit. Oh god. One day ago. Factual. So yeah, no, bro must be. I know he's driving around right now, so he must have just got out the performance. But yeah, that was weird. Alright, good idea. You know what this deserves? A little bit of a snooze. Matter of fact, hold on. Because my TikTok live says 5 hours. But Restream says 4.5, and that leads me to believe something horrible. No, it's up there. So then why, when I'm looking at it, it must just be a visual glitch. I'm just gonna count it as such. But it's okay. We're doing alright. Appreciate everyone who's hopping on the stream. What's up, everybody? We're about to run back into Duveria. We're trying to get us a copy of Kullervo. This is our third back-to-back, I guess, into Duveria. I have a crazy idea, but I think it will work. I picked up Valkyrie Prime, as you can see here, from watching the Tenno 2025, and I want to assume Kullervo's Wrathful Advance and put it on Valkyrie. I haven't looked into it. I haven't seen anyone else do it. But I feel like it's going to be busted. Just from what I know, I think it's going to be busted. But that being said, we're going to hop back in. Fear Spiral. Okay. Alright. You're being unfair. Mainly because that is my Valkyrie Prime. Garuda, Korra, Zephyr Prime, and Siren. Okay. Your configuration honestly should work too. Dreamer's Bond? Yo, get the fuck out of here. Quit. Ooh. Oh, you want me to hurt people. You already said it. Just the weapons that I saw, you want me to hurt people. And I'm okay with that. I got 109.
Who speaks his fear aloud
to
his comrades before the fight is like unto a cupbearer, bringing poison.
Whoa. I am going to take... Oh my god, it's the Arc Plasma. Equip. Nah, I'm good on that. Speed. Damage. You know what? I'm gonna go for speed. And then I don't think any of these are maxed out for me, actually. No, I think we're gonna go with you instead. Alright. Yep. Vesper it is. What else should we do over here? I think we're good to go. What's my degree? I mean, it's the Arc Plasma. What? Hold on. Hold on. What? Even though I know I'm using a melee frame, but think about it for a second. The Arc Plasma already does a huge AoE of damage. Why would it matter?
Fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sythil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Yes.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one.
Oh, that's every melee. Oh, that's the potential problem this will create. I'll take this chest. Yeah, when it said weapons, I thought it meant like primary. If every gun now has less accuracy, I don't know how I feel about that one, though.
I ordered a man executed. I was sure he was conspiring against me. But now...
Thanks, Ghost Shaper. Appreciate it.
I'm afraid he might be.
I am, ooh, okay. Y'all got me stunlocked pretty well, actually.
You have to stop the
right now I am grinding for a dupe of Cuvero. So I can assume him and add him to my, add his Wrathful Advance ability. My list of abilities that I can put on other people. And specifically, I'm going to try to put His Wrathful Advance on Valkyrie Prime. I think it should be broken. We're gonna see. We shall see how broken it be. Nice Immortal Steed. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Whenever we... Oh, I guess now, technically, I do have to go into Underground. I'll fight these guys first.
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
Consequences. Oh, bad guys up there. Might as well take care of them while I'm at it. But yeah, the Warframe grind is always real. Pop. Every second you're moving, you're getting... Absolutely. Now I just have to pair that with another broken ability and we are all set for some real fun. So as we go through right now, if I get the same amount that I got last time, which I kind of feel like I got cheated out of, I'm not gonna lie.
Dare to think about what might come.
Then I should have enough for...
It's going to have to be you.
His Cluvero's blueprints. Which should be fine, because then I can keep working on gathering the stuff that I need. Worth fighting the jack. You know, was it necessary to kill that little animal like that? Like, I don't...
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. First, bring it down, then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
I just reformed my Valkyrie Prime. Now I'm just like, we're way spongier than it should be in this fight. That's fine. I may be a little too confident. Oh. Saved by the cheese. Who's Monster? What? Oh, there it is. Oh, little boss gimmick. We going to disappear
Something
over
is
here.
shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Ooh woo. Just gonna knock everyone down. Boinks.
It will
oh, in your face.
Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More
Better be.
will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
Oh. Like I said, yo, I'm out here trying to break this character everywhere I know how. And 1 mid-air jump.
Sybil's fear spiraled. The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of being found out.
Every third melee does toxic damage. Oh, let's not talk about how this is gonna probably suck. I gave up accuracy.
The void looks into me, looking into.
So I'm probably gonna have to get a lot closer in order to actually get these shots off. Oh, these are both really good, but this one's better. Nice rare decree. I'm gonna have to see whether or not my I'll be able to shoot this. I'm gonna be real honest with you. It's gonna be a struggle because my accuracy is gonna be buns. I think my best bet is going to have to be.
I think this generator pumps the air in Duviri, and it's broken. Oh, void. I can't breathe. My head's spinning. I'm going to die. Fix it.
Oh Lord. I mean, it's not as bad. Normally I would be able to just back.
Execution was far too kind.
Yeah, see, when Duviri first came out, I think a lot more people had fun with it. But now it's kind of like it's changed up a lot. Duviri was busted when it was first came out because you could get crazy amounts of overguard and you could essentially make your operator like god tier. But they've rebalanced a lot of the decrees. You can still become busted.
You know what's in those chests
hello.
the Dax are guarding? Evidence. That's what. I need it.
I think for just a little bit of a breakup from like doing, you know, survival conjunctions and spy missions, like Duviri's a nice little break of all that.
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
Quick little decree. That effects deal double damage. That's gonna be crazy. Bong. But yeah, the decrees definitely keep it interesting.
tams are harmless. I've seen the way they look at me. All that chewing. Round them up and keep them away from me.
Let's go.
Alright. I always thought that this reminded me of like Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess, you had to do that one mini game in the beginning before the game even started off, where you had to put the sheet back in the pen. That's exactly what it makes me think of. Grab it. I thought that was a pen for a second.
Even as her plans led to disaster after disaster, Sybil was more afraid of what might still come to pass.
I also think of it as like, early on, if you're unsure of like how to get to certain warframes and stuff like that, Duviri, like doing the circuit and stuff can definitely help. You know, get you some specific mods, help you get some stuff for warframes to kind of like kit them out a little bit better. I'll do this. But also, like, let's say like you're a little bit afraid of fighting the Void Worm or Culvero or anyone else. Like, you don't really have to be, because you can just farm the side missions to become OP. It's really not that difficult. Now I'm gonna go do another mission.
Okay.
Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, Ghost Shaper. If I don't know what exact powers you would say you would have as playing as Link if you made him into a frame, but you could probably make a pretty convincing Link frame. You know, give him a bow and arrow. You could give him a sword. And they do have throwable, like, explosives. Because I'm thinking, like, what would make up, like, Link, right? Sword, bow. Like, I'm starting to think, like, obviously you can't do the Ocarina, the Triforce stuff, but, like, we do have, like, a boomerang-esque weapon. So, there's that. Boom, that's major. Okay. There's definitely things you could do to make one really close to Link, like eerily close to Link. appearance-wise, I make that man in his hero tunic. Maybe not Breath of the Wild Link, but you know we can get pretty close. I'll grab this just because I feel like it'll help. Alright. So it wants me to go into the Undercroft. I'm just double checking there isn't anyone else here who wants to get into a little scuffle. I've definitely already got that. That's a beautiful color for a cave. But yeah, no, I could definitely see. I used to theme some of my Warframe designs cosmetically around like Marvel characters or DC characters. You can always have fun with that. Case in point, I was stylizing my Valkyrie Prime after X32 for Marvel. X23, I'm sorry. Because she got the claws, she's melee focused. I kind of found a shield gate mechanic that is a little bit busted with her, so I'm like, this is not my X32 look. This is my Ifrit look for my Valkyrie Prime. But
creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
Oh, I remember.
Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
yeah, that multi-shot and anti whatchamacallit on the Arc Plasmor is busted. Y'all can't tell me it's not. Every other gun, it's not helping right now, but because I knew I was gonna have this Arc Plasmor, it's already a scatter weapon. Gotta keep track of the your ammo.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I mean, not gonna lie, the sheeps made a little bad when they got inside the little cage. I wouldn't say it was ripped from it perfectly, but it's pretty darn close. That and Link doesn't talk. So I guess that's what you really meant. The voice acting, you wouldn't have to worry about the voice acting too much. I guess my only follow-up question was, what other characters could I theme around Legend of Zelda characters?
The paradox stabilizes.
Obviously, I'm gonna have to try for, you know, Zelda herself. That would have been a big waste of one. Yeah, that does the damage. The damage. Cool. I should be able to drop right down. Right? Bet. A few more. Why you walked over here like that?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Of course not. I would never. After this fight, it's time for the Void Wormy. And pretty much, oh, it's in one of the worst spots, but whatever.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
All right, taking care of business.
Who are you really? Why do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
Random? First of all, rude. I like that idea, Ghost Shaper. Ganon would be kind of crazy. I could see him around some like either void or radiation damage, but like it envelops him and gets stronger. Link having a little fairy companion. But it'd be funny, like it'd be like having like a second companion, but kind of like how what's her face does. But it doesn't do anything but like pick things up or point out things like here's some energy, here's some health. Like so, like every like 15 seconds, he'll highlight. It could highlight an item on the map for you, and if it highlights that item and you pick that item up, it actually would be like double resource. So it would have a built-in 2x resource thing for items that it would highlight. That honestly could be fire, because outside of Necros, we don't really have a lot of other farming frames. So having a farming frame that's more like passive like that, I think a lot of people would go after, because then you could just wait. You know what I'm saying? You could pick up items and then just wait for it to like tag the item you're looking for and just get multiple. But it'll only work for dropped items. So I think that could actually be fire. Have a second companion that's just purely for that character, and it just increases. But it would make perfect sense, right? A loot grabbing fairy would make perfect sense, because right now we already have other characters who have like, oh, you can have another Kavat, or you know, we'll give you like a turret or something like that. Like no, like you'll have this little thing that flies around. You can have life, because now companions, they never die. They'll just go into like a beta form, have to wait a cooldown and come back. So really, like, you could even have it give it health so that the enemies could kill it, and then that could mess up your loot grabbing. Like, that makes a lot of sense. It would be interesting to see them add that in. I doubt that they would, because their roadmap for right now is a lot of It's a lot of proto frames and other stuff. They just announced the 2 new expansions. I mean, I guess you can call them expansions if you want, but we have stuff to look forward to. We have new frames and stuff to look forward to. But I'm more or less like, that could be really cool. But knowing Nintendo, you know, we would never get a collaboration like that, even though I think it would be kind of fun. Nintendo hates giving up its intellectual property rights, even for things that are cool. They rather just try to get people to spend like $1 bajillion on a Donkey Kong game that no one likes. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I thought I was just in my head. I am going to go fight Kugaro first. I mean, considering the amount of times that they've had like the community, like they've offered people to like to design stuff for the community and Tenno Gen content, we definitely have a bunch of frame ideas. I would not even be surprised if some of that idea wasn't already in place.
Eye me so venomously.
But
I keep him locked up here for his own safety. And that's
there's a lot of cool ideas for frames. It's more or less about balancing, but I do think having a few more loot oriented frames just to kind of help with the farm, because once you get to late game, you really have to think there's not a lot more for us. Like, they keep adding stuff. Like right now you can't even do the new Spider Queen lady without beating everything else up to what's current in the game. So it's like, on the one hand I get it, on the other hand it's like some characters are just a pain in the butt to have to farm. And
lights mine eyes. End this.
Case in point. Now this time.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
I mean, Ghost Shaper, I'm honestly right there with you. I had a Switch, and it's not that I didn't like it, but I got bored of it really quickly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, my biggest issue with the Switch, I think, was just like, oh, this is one of the chests right here? Hold on. Like, I had it, but like I just never used it, and then when I would use it, it would just be for friends who wanted to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which was fine, but then like we had to be together, so I was like, why don't we just, you know, it made no sense because no one else was buying a Switch. So then I had my Switch, and like one of our other friends had a Switch, and everyone was like crowding onto one to play. No, it was just it. Let's be honest, their servers are trash. I honestly didn't really have that much hope for it. Every game that I played with their servers, they were obviously trash. They were just connectivity issue, finding a match took forever, like, and then they announced the 2, and I was like, okay. And I get that they really tried to push back after like Nintendo and other not Nintendo, but PlayStation and Xbox, like they had their whole thing when they first came out where like, oh, people couldn't get consoles, and now this is like a whole thing. Like, I totally get that. But can we also talk about the fact that like the wording in a lot of the stuff for the Switch 2 was kind of like BS. Like, oh, you know, we will hold the right to disconnect, to take away your account if we feel like you've hacked or modded the system at all. Like, you know, what? Yeah, no, the controller broke. Like they claim that the controllers were this, like, yo, it's such a better, it's so much better now, blah 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 blah. Like, it's not. It's it really isn't that much better now. Y'all try to make it seem like it was better, but it really didn't come across as better. Yo, I don't know how you are living rent-free in my head, Game Shaper, right now, but like, and I'll post a picture of it at some point. But I have my, you know, I'm in my 30s. I have my original GameCube, right? With parts that they don't even make anymore. Like, they had a travel monitor that you could buy for the GameCube that would hook up and you could actually put it to, like, you know, passive power. I still have my GameCube. I still have a bunch of my old games. I still have my original Melee disc. Like, bro, no one touches that. The amount of times my friends have come over and asked me about it, I'm like, do not ask me. Do not ask me. At this point, like, I'm the only person who gets to do that. My friend's Switch 2 broke twice. Again, like, I would be so heated if I spent that money on it and it just broke. Like, I would just be like, what do you mean it broke? Like, having to send it back and then them come like, oh, we're swamped because people keep sending it back. Like, yeah, of course you're swamped. We want our stuff. We want it to work the way we expect it to work. And again, it's like, not to turn this into like a crazy like political type of thing, but like, then I gotta look at the what's it called? Stop Killing Games. If I buy a game, right, I want to have that game forever. Now, Pokebank and whatever the new Pokemon Home that they have really pissed me off, right? I'm a Pokemon fan. I'm not even gonna act like I'm not. We do Pokemon streams every Monday. If you didn't pay for your Pokemon Home, you would lose your Pokemon. You guys resold the old Pokemon games as digital downloads, but you still wanted like $40 to $60 for them. Why am I not okay, Ghost Shaper, why am I not surprised it was Cyberpunk? I play Cyberpunk on my fucking beast of a computer, and that thing struggles.
Must be subdued.
Not struggles.
For that, I offer you
it struggles if I try to play it.
Rest is up to you.
Like, if I try to stream or record while I play it, it will struggle. But normally, like if I just want to play it and have it look nice, it'll be fine. Well, that's what I mean. Like, I would be so upset. There you are. Bong bong. Like, I'd be so upset to play. I tried to play Warframe on the Switch, and I confused myself. I was like, why am I doing this? This is such a this is such a bad experience. Warframe is so much fun. The movement around, like the snapping around and hitting people, it's so much fun. Why the hell am I doing this to myself? That's the only thing I kept thinking, and I couldn't figure out for the life of me. I was like, this isn't even fun to play on this thing, and it's a free-to-play game. It's like, it's not fun. It should be fun. Why is it not fun? Like, certain games I just don't see how you're gonna play on those devices. And then it's like the games that we all want to play on other devices, like Nintendo, you'll take other people's goated games and put them on your crappy little console, but then you won't turn around and open up Pokemon to something else, except phones. Like, I don't know if y'all saw the announcement for Pokemon Champions, which is essentially going to be like Pokemon Frontier, but on the phone, which I'm about if you literally have every single Pokemon, and it makes it more like, you know, in that regard, you can do more. Every second you move. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Critical hits. No. Okay, I'm gonna reroll this one out. Okay. Killing enemies restores 3. That's decent. Alrighty.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius.
For an instant, as she
Let's
shed her
go and
pitiful
fight this
human
void worm.
form,
There he is.
Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the Oroworm Sybil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
I'm still invested in Pokemon Nintendo to see where they can go, but I feel like they have literally been dragging their feet for the last 20 years in terms of figuring out new ways to reinvent themselves. Like, the amount of times that it's just been another, you know, 2.5D Pokemon game, or like, I don't, you understand, like, I'm trying to like get at, like,
it must be written.
Wow.
The Oroworm is no different.
Alright, let's break the game a little bit.
I don't want this.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
I am. Super Smash Bros. Always has had
you have control.
Crazy potential.
The ties that bind.
I just wasn't happy with. I wasn't happy with the way some of the, like in Brawl, they enacted that like trip mechanic thing. You had like a weird percentage chance to just trip, and then the smash balls, and it just wasn't balanced very well in my opinion. And then Ultimate said, "Hold on, you guys wanted a balanced game? Ah, shit, we didn't make that because the DLC characters were busted. Fucking what's his face, Builder and Joker and all of them were absolutely broken in a fantastic way. Don't get me wrong." Let's fight this worm. Well, like again, like I think it has potential. It's just the fact that we keep getting the same things from it, and then I don't know if y'all heard today. It was earlier today actually. It could be Cap. I didn't fact check, but like I saw pop up in my feed. They're like, oh,
wear it down, but be alert.
Mario is confirmed to not be in a relationship with Princess. They're just good friends who do favors for each other. And I was like, Nani? What do you mean? What good friends are y'all talking about?
Through the paradox,
like,
the Tenno have sent a
that was hilarious to me. So you're not telling me all the times this man has fought through endless castles and kingdoms.
I'm going to be trapped in this.
I thought Pokemon Odyssey, didn't they get married? Like, wasn't that the whole premise that they were getting married? That's why I was like, I didn't fact check this, but like, it popped up on my my Twitter, and I was like, there's no way this is accurate. But if this is accurate, that's actually like crazy. I would be mad though. I would be mad. You trying to tell me for the last how many years? 30 years? I've been running through castles trying to rescue you, and we're just good friends. But let me ask y'all a question. What has done to rescue Mario? Like, if we're good friends, that means we're on equal terms. If we're on equal terms, that means sometimes Mario should get caught. Am I right or am I wrong? Like, so if this is true, which I'm really hoping is like some weird, not April 1st, April Fool's Day joke thing, y'all gotta explain that one. You gotta. I don't see that at all.
Thrax, Majesty, help me!
Look at the beautiful whirlwinds. How
Don't see it at all.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I know how to stop its spawn, but there's, yeah, look at that. Dark Plasma, even with all this multi-shot, doesn't have a lot of range, bro. Okay, Fire Emblem, absolutely. Fire Emblem, Castlevania, like all those type of things, absolutely. Like, and I'll be real honest with you, I'm not mad at any of the Mario games. A lot of those, Mario Odyssey was fun. You know, any of the Paper Marios, I had a blast playing. Like Mario Sunshine, all those have absolute zero problem. But I want to see more. If not that, then you really have to come correct, because now that everyone's kind of moving into that, you know, Wi-Fi based, web based movement, like I can play my Xbox wherever I want. Put up my iPad, connect to remote play, and I start playing whatever I want. I can play Warframe through it. And coincidentally, it plays better than the Switch. So I'm like, you have to do better. All that money up on the Switch, you have to do better than those things. Because if you're going to be known as a company that's had handhelds for literally the last, like, 30 years, you need to do better than every other company trying to do.
No longer in turmoil.
Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts around that. You need to do better.
Warrior has prevailed.
What happened?
I need to see it. I need to smell it. I need it to make sense to me.
Why can't I remember?
I need it to make sense to me. Okay.
I think the trick is keeping busy. Saves you from having to do any thinking.
There you go.
Should I pretend I haven't? Kulevo did not arrive empty-handed. No.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Oh, you're funny. Alrighty. I enjoy Warframe. I have a lot of fun with Warframe. I love the movement. I love the characters. I love being able to like mod things out the way my crazy brain, like, you know, it's no. Like I said, I'm Master Rank 21. I've clearly been playing the game for a little while. Like, I got my characters. So I said, I already have them. I already have my Clavero. I want a second one for the helmet system. Cause I want people to understand, like, I mean, I got a few characters. Just a few. Just a few. Jade, that was her name. Yeah, he's pretty fun. Pharaoh, Kome, Loki, Mag, Mesa, Nova, Nindis. Yup. 2 Nicks. I don't know why I have 2 Nicks. I can tell you what though.
Ready for action.
Boppity boop. What's your ability again? I mean, I don't need it. Of course, I need to get my bile up. Time to feed the beast. Of course, that would be in bile too. Select. $75 of that. Probably should have held on. But whatever. Oh, you go for the stealth builds. I will keep it a buck. Stealth. There's some stealth I like. I ain't gonna hold you. There's some stealth that I have a lot of fun with. Gotta do the whole confirm. Me, I'm usually doing endurance runs, trying to see how long I can have it go for. That's normally where I see most of my. Oh, my Volt, my boy, just hopping in here, straight up ninja. But yeah. I got a lot of characters. Stops over here. I got a couple more I really want to get. Zaku Prime would be awesome. Obviously, that's my Volt. Wisp Prime. Siren Prime. Protea Prime. All I want those. Nidus Prime. That'd be dope. Mag Prime. Who else? Gauss Prime would be awesome. Yeah. I got, but the ones I have so far are my faves. Oh, you said feed Gobblemouth. Globmouth, yeah. So yeah, not that one. My X32.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing
So,
everything wrong.
like I said,
learning how.
Valkyrie Prime's passive is the more you attack and do damage with melee, you have a meter that goes up that adds additional melee damage, up to 300%. Okay. Kuvero, his Helmuth ability is Wrathful Advance, where if you see on mine right now, it's plus 546 crit chance. Plus, it's considered movement tech because it also, teleports to that character and does a heavy attack. I want this ability on Valkyrie Prime, because let me also go and add another bit of just stacking damage on her. You can find this, and y'all don't make fun of it. I know my system. These are trash for me.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Ow, that's very rude. Which one is it? Enraged. Hysteria, which is essentially my it's not technically an exalted weapon, but Hysteria augment damage increased by 350%, crit chance increased by 350%, and it lasts for 15 seconds, receiving a matching cooldown. Now, appreciate you on the fashion framing that I did, and appreciating that. But combining this mod, so pretty much this mod, which has increased the damage and already increased the crit chance up to 350%, plus putting on that first. Now, here's my thing. With the weapons out, with your talons out in Hysteria, you should be able to use your first ability, right? So then you're automatically getting a higher crit chance right off the bat. Plus, with they're already 300% plus damage because of that. Literally, you just have to pop one, activate another. It would literally be like a boss killer. Not really, though, because bosses have faces. But, like, I could see yourself running through, like, Steel Path and just popping this and, like, I don't know if you can increase that 15 seconds with duration mods, but just running through it, just constantly popping this thing, you know, keeping on your arcane energized and stuff like that. Try to have some constant energy, like regeneration popping, and then just let that be it. Just run around and let that be it. I don't care what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on this to make this a glass cannon.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us. You give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Before I do it, I gotta do a couple things. One, I gotta go to New Loca. I gotta talk to them. I gotta swap everything over so I can fix that standing.
You're just like the... Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix my... Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. That's fine. We're just working our way through. What's the current one now? Oh, it's still the Fear Spirals. We could technically run it again. Obviously, that'd be to fight Culvero again, fight the Void Worm again, that old 9. I mean, I could definitely do it. I think if I can at least get... the... his blueprint. If I at least get Culvero's blueprint, I feel like I've done... I feel like I would actually feel pretty decent about that. Yeah, the crit strikes would be crazy. Ooh. 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 I'm saying ooh like that for a number of reasons.
Twice. First in the mind, and only later in the body. So arm your mind well.
real honest, none of those are perfect. I guess we'll start with that. Real. Oh, that's Mesa. Why did I think that was Kome? I'm an idiot. Yeah. Alright, Siren. I was thinking about my boy Hydroid Prime. Matter of fact, we are gonna put on Hydroid Prime. Absolutely, first of all. That is god awful. I'll be real honest with you. Yeah, my Davy Jones is out here doing his thing. I'm gonna be real honest with you. None of these are looking the best. Well, take that. And I guess I'll take these. We got some stuff. It can be coming. We're gonna see.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Deviri, Sythil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one.
Oh, no. Hello, everybody. Oh, it wants me to do another catering. Already off to a good start. Melee attacks hit twice. Big facts. That's why I have my man on explosive. It should help a lot here because a lot of these people are running. Whatchamacallit? A lot of these people are heavily armored. So So corrosive will just help shift through what armor they do have.
That Keith might be mad. Void struck. Dangerous. You'd better ride all the crazy out of it. Wear it out. To be safe.
My little pony flying through the sky. And I'm stuck in a tree. I got time. I appreciate you, Ghost Shaper. Appreciate you jumping on the stream and chat with me. Hopefully next time, you know, hit subscribe and yeah. Like I said, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays after 5. Yeah, no, but I'll catch you in the next one, bro. Appreciate you.
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
He attacks twice. Appreciate you. Always chill vibes over here. Why not do that? This lo-fi vibes, the chill and study over here. Oh, I should have got my overguard. Why did I not do that?
Everyone's afraid of the Undercroft, even Thrax. It's too close to the void, to him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
Right? Another jackal. I think I'm okay.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh, the Oxytor is so busted. Pointed in direction. Watch it.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast. This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
That's not a consistent long bow shot.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Do not venture there again. There shall
Okay,
be no
we're to
further
3 million
warnings.
attacks reviewed.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
As there seems to be
The Dax know everything. Why did you let them find out our plan? You've got to wipe them out quickly. Come on, let's get cutting throats.
Sybil left fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers.
9. I think it says it wants 15. So I got 15 for you on there.
How ungrateful creature. The prisoner seems to think you and he have unfinished business. Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it?
Oh, it's 5. That's easy.
The beast is loose. Intent once again on
probably because I'm not
mindless
talking to
slaughter.
the mic.
Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully. Each time you rise, betrayer, fool, each time it is I who shall cast you down.
All the way in the corner, bro? What are you... Did you really try to use recompense on me, bro? I'm one enemy. I don't think I'll give you enough.
When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won?
Oh, I'm gonna kill Again Overguard.
Answer me! Answer me!
Yeah, I was trying to fix. So I'm still trying to fix my audio settings. I don't know what happened. I mean, I know I changed up my scenes and stuff, but right now the audio is coming in kind of differently on both. So I mean, it's always going to be an issue that when I'm not talking directly into the mic, that it's not going to be super clear. And then again, like when I am talking, the biggest issue that usually pops up is like I have to completely turn my head away from the screen in order to see chat. So in order for me to converse with people, like I'm looking over to read and then I'm not talking into the mic, so I'm trying to get it to where it picks up both. But again, like that, the mic that I have is a very shallow cone of drop off, so it's like kind of stuck dealing with that right now. So I gotta go energize this. Ah, King is live. Playing some Dokkan.
I'm scared of mazes. You never know what might be skulking at the center. You go look. I'll wait.
Like how King hopped on my stream for 2 seconds just saying my audio was going in and out. Yet every time he streams, his audio is hurting. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That's 2 decrees under my belt.
All Duviri now lived in terror of Sithil. What a long shadow this scrawny little figure had cast.
I don't know how I feel about that, but we're gonna... find some other ones first. Yeah.
Me. Yo.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hold on, I gotta adjust something real quick.
All right. Well, I've changed my settings. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's not gonna be a very, very long stream, but it's definitely gonna be a stream nonetheless. I am here with my boy Razor Rochi. He is on Discord. He can hear me. I know he can hear me. But he's over there streaming, guys, playing Warframe. If you didn't know, hold on, give me a second, because I always end up doing this. I have to turn my mic up a little bit. So, as you can see, it's not a hoax. I am playing Fortnite tonight, guys.
It definitely said DBZ when you went live.
Yeah, I fixed it. I definitely fixed it. So if you refresh it, it'll be different. Okay, give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just getting one thing situated.
Real fast, everyone. I'm just having to adjust my audio a little bit, because when I have like King up and he's talking, y'all can't hear him if I have that, if my Xbox music is too loud. So I just had to adjust everything over. So everything should be good now. I just need King to talk real quick so I can check the levels.
Real quick.
He is fine.
Real quick.
He is absolutely fine.
Thank you. Aw, shucks.
You said my voice kept going in and out?
Yeah, like it kept going in and out, getting louder, softer. Sometimes it sounded like it was in a filter, like...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Because I think I know what that might be. And I can just go ahead and turn it off, but I actually have to physically listen to it real quick.
Yeah, nah. Definitely had those times.
I mean, mind you, I've been streaming for the last almost 7 hours.
Oh, I know.
So, no one else has said anything. I'm not trying to link to a computer. Stupid thing. Check. I'll give it a second.
Well, guys, I was actually waiting for one of our brothers to get on the game. But he's not responding now. So I guess I'm going to hit a couple solo matches first to get warmed up before I do any duos or trios or any of that nature.
What was that?
I should have grabbed something to eat on my way home. Didn't think about that until
Check 1, 2.
Still might do that after the stream because I'm hungry.
I mean, I'm hoping it was just this weird ass. Why do I have this double talk going on? What's going on?
I do not know, my good brother. Now, guys, we're jumping in. We are jumping right into this. I do not know any of the new guns. I do not know any of the new mechanics. I think I've only played this game one time since the update, guys. So, expect me to die a lot. Because I expect myself to die a lot. I do not have any faith in myself whatsoever that I can actually... From you or me?
From me. It's not peeking out for me. It just has like this weird echo. Check 1, 2. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. And I think I know what it was. I think I know what it was.
Word. Now, guys, I know I said that I was only going to be streaming on YouTube with Dragon Ball Z content, but I can't let you guys miss out on this comedic gold that is my failures at Fortnite.
You're gonna have to watch that.
Again, I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing, or any of that, chat. So, yeah, nah, we gonna try and make this work.
Alrighty. So, I think that's fixed for the most part.
It sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Oh crap, we got a couple people landing. I gotta get out of here. I need that car. Sorry, bro.
Not gonna lie, I would definitely switch over and hop on Fortnite with you.
I do not mind backing out of this match.
No. Get your warm up in because I still have to finish this run of Deviri. Probably be like another 10-15 minutes. But like I said, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
7 hours.
Yeah. I've had a lot of people follow and subscribe. So hey, y'all keep that train going. If you like the content, you know, go subscribe or follow to my man King Strauss over there. You know, when he goes live, you'll get that notification. Make sure to click that bell. Or you know, over here on the Raise the Roshi page, because we've been doing a lot of work lately, y'all, to try to make things even better, even more fun, even more inviting, all that goodness, y'all. We're trying to grow the channel. Anything, you know, even just follow, subscribe, definitely helps. And if you feel also generous, you could always leave a tip. Just the tip. Just the tip. But no, I've had a couple of people pop out, follow, conversate. It's been a really good time. It's been a really fun time tonight. Bro, one of the things I ended up bringing up while you're probably getting murdered is
No, I'm not getting murdered yet.
14-year-old boy when he sees titties for the first time. He's coming. But we were talking about, and I didn't fact check it. We start there. Did not fact check it. So if you, anytime someone's like, yeah, it's not true or whatever, bro, we did not fact check it. All I'm saying is this morning when I got up, I had a notification on Twitter, and what it said was Mario and Princess Peach are not in a relationship. They're just really great friends, and they do this type of stuff for each other. And I remember sending it to
Mario's a simp.
Now here's my thing, right? Weren't they getting married in Odyssey?
I could have sworn they were.
That was my first thing. Like, weren't they getting married in Odyssey? That's number one. Number two, the part where they said that they're good friends and they just like to help each other. Can anyone name a time that Peach helped Mario? I'll wait. Like, I'm not even trying to be like funny about it. It's just that Mario he got this like the shit end of the stick for the last, I don't even know how many years. At least what, 25, if not more than that. Mario, you've been running into castles, saving her, and what? Nothing. Thank you, my friend. What? You're really trying to tell me that is what that is? You're not. You're not, friend.
I'm not sorry. He's a simp.
Oh look! I think I see a poor sick little animal.
Just gotta make it make sense. Gotta make it make sense. If that's how y'all want to play it,
here we go.
Then you should have made more games where Peach was actually like helping our boy.
All done. There you go, pal.
You know, let Mario get captured a couple hundred times by Bowser. Yeah, what do you do? You just make us have to try to make us agree to this bullshit like anyone wants it. I didn't ask for this. I don't think King asked for it.
I didn't either. I'm pretty sure I did.
We're not doing that.
What might get third?
So in Deviri, there's certain puzzles you need to do. And goddamn, I'm not. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm not doing it. Hurt my brain. Drop that thing. I don't want it. I feel like you gotta put some respect on that man's name. You gotta put respect on Mario's. I would much rather y'all tell me that Mario and Peach got a divorce than to tell me these people were never in a relationship. Now, if it turns out to be a troll, guess what? I'll be happy. Ecstatic. But y'all can't sit there and honestly act like they're gonna make that a troll. They're gonna make it to where like this has always been. And I'm like, why? Why? Why are y'all built like this? Why do you hate Mario? And then what we were talking about earlier. So if that's canon, if that is now official Mario lore, right? Then you mean to tell me with a straight freaking face, you mean to tell me Mario is actually the broke bitch brother? Because Luigi owns mansions, owns resorts, and was confirmed dating Daisy. So Mario just got nothing.
What did you say to them?
Is that what I'm supposed to believe now? I don't know how I feel. It feels lazy. It feels like y'all knew you could have written more. Could have put a little more time in. And instead you wanted to please a very weird crowd. Like again. I can't even listen to like I don't even think Mario would classify as toxic. This man literally ran through castles full of Goombas and Toads and Koopas trying to fight this man. Chasing after an angry fucking Bowser.
No, there's something wrong in the
tortoise that
I
breathes
can't go
fire.
down there. Not after what I saw that time.
Facts.
For a
So
friend?
I lost my match. I lost to 32nd place. So I'm just gonna wait for you to be done. Yeah, I think that's the best move for me to make.
Well, for real, like that's the legacy. That like Mario would just cut. I didn't want to fight. But take a minute.
The Jackal.
Big,
a graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's
out of all
armor
the
is
different
weakest.
stuff that
Avoid
Nintendo could be worrying about right now. Talk about the fact that it's hiding. Y'all's infinite wisdom. What? Oh,
do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
No.
Evade. You can attack later.
No.
Now.
No.
Strike while it's down.
Thank you. Who was hitting the finisher?
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunted down.
Like, this is where you guys decide to go. You're not talking about all the issues.
It has support.
You're not. You've been hiding. Yeah, I said it. You've been hiding from niggas about the whole fucking Almond. Like, we haven't been calling y'all out about that since like months back. You just dropped something saying that you're gonna go off. You're gonna go after some of your copyright things to try to get them reevaluated. But in the meantime, it's still holding up shit for Power World, even though they keep being. Let's be real honest. They keep on being nice. They don't have to sit there and keep acting like they're not so smart. But because they realize that, you know, maybe their feelings would get so fucking butthurt. What I'll do is, we will keep changing things in order so both our games could live. I have not heard one thing yet come out of
Turn your fury
Nintendo
upon what is
or
vulnerable.
Pokemon trying to fucking be like, you know what, hey, it's fine. You changed enough stuff. Your guys, every little thing has been like, well, actually, I feel like this is our intellectual pro. Enough is enough. And let me tell you what, Pokemon, your game survived because of modding. One of my streams, bro, I really want to just do like let's talk about Pokemon. I really want to just get into the nitty-gritty.
I'm down.
Because between the Pokemon card games, Pokemon Go, all the different Pokemon systems, right? There you go. But can y'all just admit that you're wrong? Just admit that people have fun.
They have a tight grip on their stuff, on their games, and they're like scared.
But it's like,
Jackal destroyed.
Why don't you like to
will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares
Because
recur.
Nintendo is stingy.
Like, you don't like if you provided one value, like actual asset to explain that, I'd be like, you know what? I see it,
Never
right?
on
Like
my
I
side
see it.
to start with, were you? All along, you've
But
been
I don't see
plotting
it.
with them, siding with them, preparing to
Facts.
betray me. It's time for
Again,
you to be
your game survives because people find ways to repurpose it. Even what we do with Pokemon Crest is technically not y'all's base game. The ROM hack. Why? Because sometimes we want to play the game in different versions of the game. No matter how many times people have brought this up with y'all just be like, you know what I think they really like? We put feathers on Dragonite's head. Bro.
Oh God.
What are we doing? I need to slay. I want to slap someone over at Pokemon. Because the thing that pissed me off the most wasn't just the design. It was the fact that the second they dropped it, 900 fucking 10-year-olds dropped a better version of it.
This is facts.
Go to DeviantArt. Motherfucker, go to Instagram. Go to Tumblr. Motherfucker, Twitter. Any of those fucking things, you will find a better version of a Dragonite, you know, Mega Dragonite. And none of the lore. Dragonite being the first dragon type in your entire game. First Gen 1 dragons, the only one of only 3 Gen 1 dragons. Not counting Mega Charizard. But y'all didn't do him justice. Did not do him justice. Now let me explain the only way that I honestly would believe it would give him justice. Make him dragon and fairy. Make him dragon and fairy.
That's actually very interesting.
Like, you now take away one of his major, you know, attack, you know, disadvantages.
Our mutual friend.
In lieu of
For an instant, as she
the
shed
fact that,
her
like,
pitiful human form,
let's be honest,
Sybil was no longer afraid.
you can, you know, Dragonite, if set up correctly, can be a powerhouse.
The oral worm Sybil flies in the stark terror of the storm, lightning fanged.
They're too stubborn to let us have that.
Or be more creative, right? You put, and I said this to you before, like, I really feel like it should have been a King of all Dragons situation. You really should have made it more regal. You should have put on a little bit more pizzazz. Give him a form change. Give him a sword and shield mode. Play into the gimmicks as you already have. But let certain Pokemon shine. I think most of the time they're just trying to, like,
cannot be subdued out in the open.
They're doing too much.
To force it back to its lair.
And it's not even helping. I need
They're doing too much without doing enough, because it's like they're not listening to us, so they're not doing enough. But they're doing too much in a way. We don't ask for some of these things like, yeah, we want to make a dragon. They said I could throw. Like you said, that's design.
Crawling on me.
My daughter would do that.
Good. Now, overcome
You gotta
its
do better
mind.
than Nintendo. And it's like, yeah, there's a lot of elite players based on
Use the beast.
but
destroy Thrax's
a lot
bonds.
of your core audience are the adults that grew up with the game. So, if there's anything that they should learn or take away, make a game. If you're gonna make a Pokemon game, make a Pokemon game for the kids. But then make a Pokemon game for the adults. The adults that like Pokemon, but they want to see it for the kids. And that's what power of the popular is like, yo.
Quickly,
did you
take
hear
the
about
beast through the
Pokemon
portal.
Yeah.
Now, with what you just said, right? Give something for, like, adults. I was like, you know, okay, I have hope for it. Now I know my hope, like, my dreams are gonna be shattered. Let me just say it right now. I know they are. I have some hope. Why? Because if you give us the game that niggas think this is about to be, we will be satisfied. Give us all the Pokemon, give us the ability to set the levels, set the moves, pretty much give us Pokemon, what's that? Not Coliseum. I mean, yeah, Coliseum technically, but what's the one that's on computer? Oh, the battle one.
Showdown.
Give us Pokemon Showdown, but in that kind of, like, three-dimensional space. We have all the Pokemon. We can set the
An enemy
parameters.
that cannot
Give us
retreat is
that,
the most dangerous.
and I
for they have
guarantee
nothing
people
left
will
to
be
lose.
right? But what I know is going to happen, and you can't tell me otherwise. What I know what's about to happen is we're about to get a
You know we are
Through the
about
paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns
It's
the
gonna
tide.
be a pay to win. Like you're gonna have to buy packs of Pokemon if you want certain Pokemon. Every pack is gonna have like Lucario, but then it's gonna have like Hulu and like Caterpie. Like they're gonna be it's gonna be a money grab. Why? Because every time Pokemon makes something, it's a stupid fucking money grab. And again, Pokemon, you make billions of dollars off that franchise.
What happened?
I'm not even
to
really
my
out here
legs?
trying to disrespect
What happened
y'all.
to me?
I'm just trying to say, for the love of God.
If y'all gonna say that y'all care about the fan base, show us that y'all care about it. Show us that y'all care. Do the right thing. Do the right thing.
If you
That's
care
alright.
about your fan base, literally put every Pokemon game up to date on the Steam. Y'all still can make your money off of it. I'll forego that because I already know that's not gonna happen. But put it on the Steam store so they can play it on their device. Do that. Because now you want, because of the stupid Switch, you want everyone else's top tier games on your fucking console. But you won't hand over any of your good games. You won't hand over Smash. You won't hand over any of the Pokemon games or Legend of Zelda, Fire Emblem. You won't hand over those. But you damn sure want to make sure you get Warframe up there. You want Cyberpunk up there. You want Call of Duty up there. Nigga, who the fuck is playing Call of Duty on a goddamn Switch?
Void! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no!
The little ones would gladly die for their creator.
Now
Find a way
coming
to
out
stop
with
its
handheld mobile gaming devices that can work on these biggest laptops, iPads, and it works better than your little handheld. Better connectivity, we can play what games you want to play. Hey, guess what I can do without having to buy a little keyboard attachment box? Oh, I can just put my thing on a big screen whenever I want.
I knew it!
Xbox and PlayStation. We can both just log into our accounts on smart TVs and just play.
That's what I'm doing now.
Well, then
That's literally what I'm doing now.
So then like, you're actually so high in money with your intellectual property, but then you're forgetting niggas playing your games what actually makes people want to keep playing your game. Because I really feel like, and I know you still have, I think you say you still have.
For this one night at least,
but
Duviri is calm.
What did you do?
Why would I ever buy a Switch, right? Why would I ever buy a Switch if at the end of the day, I can't even get
Business.
like
Stumble across you eventually, don't I?
Kulevo
get what I
did
want.
not arrive empty-handed.
Oh,
no. It seems he
Bystander.
brought with him the burdensome weight.
Oh, there'll be other
That's
times.
fine.
Interesting meeting.
I just want the
Let's
ability.
see what comes
I
of it.
want the ability to do certain things.
The trick is keeping busy.
And I hate that I have to fight for it. That's not right.
Let's see what happens.
That doesn't fit right. I want to play Pokemon games on my other devices. But then y'all make it seem like I'm trying to steal fucking state secrets. I just want to play the game, bro. Alright, bro. I finished my run. I just have to make one last quick adjustment. Oh, it's Joey Spiral. I don't give a fuck about Joey Spiral. This rain. I swear to God, I really needed to stop raining for like 2 minutes.
Is it raining?
Curious.
Yeah, like I needed to actually like
where you've been
not
lately.
just
I
rain
can tell from the you come to me
and
all
then be like,
blades and bullets.
And you want to know, you remain quite,
now
look
those
at
rains
us,
become humid as
chatting.
shit.
Kulavo appears to hail
Don't
from
you
that
see this big
bizarre
bag here?
land that I am convinced
Rifle.
lies beyond the Zariman. A violent and cold place that our captive
good news
must
is,
have been in a hurry to escape.
I'm close to almost everything I need otherwise. And what I probably will do is also grab this man's shotgun. But that means doing a lot more of his spirals. But let me get his. Alright.
Making a note of that.
So chat, officially first step in getting Clovero back. Getting a dupe of Clovero, so now I can start trying to do some brokenness in the game. I hope you guys are ready, but right now I am going to pivot over to some fun chill, bro. We're gonna hop on some Fortnite real quick, get some duos going. Yeah. So give me 1 sec as I go and get that situated for y'all. Oh.
Turn it down. Turn it down.
The way you said that was funny. Oh. Ow.
You good over there, big dog?
Just breathing in some good air.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh. King Kong. Are we playing Zero Build?
Yes, we are.
Oh no. Join party. Oh. So are we about to be someone? Are we about to be rappers? Is that what we're doing?
We're gonna be rappers.
Let me just look to the store real quick. God damn. I just gotta keep telling myself you gotta just pick one. You just gotta pick one. You can't put money into all of them because that's how you go broke. Right now, I'm really not trying to put any money. I'm really close into.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man.
Okay, if you go over into the shop, go down to Battle Ready, which is like the weird like magenta purpley one. I'm gonna tell you right now, the one that says Copper Wasp and Beast Mode, I want those. And low-key, I want Splode. me not look at this. Let me go change my character up real quick. You said we gotta be rappers. Does Goku count as a rapper?
No.
But he's from SSJ.
No.
I got a Pinata Fox. Does that count as a rapper?
No. You know what? He got the change. I'll allow it.
I was just gonna say I understand the assignment.
After we do it, maybe we'll play round. We will have some company. What's going on, Jared?
Oh.
He's hooking up his system now.
All right. Call me big dog. Oh, all right. All right, you ready to run this thing?
Yeah.
Pickle powers activate. People might not know my name, but I'm actually a big Bill.
I can't stand you.
Bro, you don't gotta be so sour. Oh, zero build and some duos. Look at my hands. Look at my hands. This is for masturbating all day long. Look at my hands. Okay. Boop. Utopia City. Oh my God. Look at this banana. Banana looks like it's been splooged on. Gross. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dirty banana. Get out of here. I hate to think about what you can use that. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right.
I don't know where we're going, so you can pick our location.
I already picked it. Don't forget to thank the bus driver. Are you not looking at the map right now? Definitely already placed it. I'm gonna be honest with you, big dog. A lot of people are about to come with us. And your boy's riding a bullet. I'm gonna try to land over here. Oh, my dumb ass. Oh, man, gang, gang.
I died from a bunny.
Not good. Not good. Wait, so you're dead?
Yep.
Where's your card? Are they still in there with you?
Huh?
I was asking if they're still in there with you. There's cars over there. You better be ready to move, bitch. Mines. Are we ready back up?
Now return to lobby.
At this point, I should just make a new stream. Oh, damn it. So, just gonna throw this. You're gonna want to mute all you.
What happened?
You're gonna want to mute all of the music.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch my character.
Yeah, that's fine. But just keep in mind, if you don't do that, you're probably going to lose all the audio from your stream. Same. You know what else? Tony Hawk did that to me. I went back. Most of the audio from that stream I can't even use because they were playing music that was copyrighted. I was like, fuck. I vaguely remember them having like a streamers mode. Maybe that's only when I'm online. Switch over. Just remind bro. Just remind bro that like to come on Discord.
Oh, I did.
Cause I'm not putting in a mic. Like, we're gonna do this right. Matter of fact, everybody, because we're waiting on another person, give me 2 seconds. I'm literally going to hop off and hop right back on. But I just want Warframe to have its thing and have Fortnite to have its thing. So now if people are hopping on late at night because we're playing Fortnite together, I want them to know we're playing Fortnite and I'm done with Warframe. So just give me a sec. I'm going to end stream. I'll come right back. You already know the deal.